Oh, lovely. There we go. Ah, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you're well. Quiet, Guitar Lilin. Hopefully you guys are okay. We're back. More All the Mods 10. Apologies for the lack of stream yesterday. I wasn't and I'm still not in the best place mental health-wise. But I've got stuff I want to do, so here we are. Right, I did quite a bit since yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. I have I've redone all of the chains. They are now connected to the edges of they're now connected to the edges of the structure rather than just like in the kind of middle of them. Oh, hang on, I still need to fix this. There's still bits I need to fix. But yeah, I moved all of the chains so they make a little bit more sense being attached to the sides. I've also changed the farm here to use Insanium farmland. It took most of what I had, or at least like 3/4 of what I had, Inferium-wise, to make enough Insanium for this, but we've already made more than that back again already from it. So, it's not bad. There's also a... Hang on, let me grab my shrinking tool. There's also a few more lily pads of fertility in here as well. There's space for a few more, we just haven't crafted them yet. So that was all redone. Obviously, we've still got space here for a bunch more farms, which we are going to be working on a little bit today. The other things I did, I upgraded my my katana. I finally made the katana. It's now kind of ridiculous, honestly. It does a fairly stupid amount of damage. This is still going. Hold on. Let's break that. But yeah, it's kind of got sharpness 11, smite 11, sweeping edge 10, looting 10, unbreaking 10. A whole bunch of stuff on there. It only says it only does 90.67 damage, but on like regular hits, it does like 100. Well, there was 412 there as well. And on if you crit, it's like 1,850 damage. So it's not bad. The great thing about this, though, is... First of all, if we just keep spamming it like this, if you look at the DPS at the bottom, it just keeps going up. On top of that, though, whenever we hit anything, we also get regen 7. And that stacks. So if we just sit here and keep spamming clicking this, it was around about 14 minutes of regen 7 before. We just spam click that, we're up to 28 minutes of regen 7. So it's kind of made us pretty much unkillable at this point, at least by most mobs. I haven't looked to the Eternal Starlight ones yet. That's actually something I want to look at in some point soon. And I also remade I did a bunch more max level on obtainium plates. We've now got a slightly better pickaxe. One thing I actually want to do is remove all of the affixes from these because like I don't like having the affixes there. But yeah, this has now got fortune because I've upgraded this to mythic rather than just epic like it was before. We've now got +4 levels to existing fortune, so we've got fortune 18 in total, and it can now mine anything. I've not actually checked to see if it can insta mine obsidian. I don't think it can because it hasn't actually got the fastest mining speed, really. But oh no, it can almost insta mine obsidian. Not quite though. By the way, I will say today's stream is going to be a little less chatty, probably, and there's probably going to be a little less interaction with chat today. I'm just going to carry on what I'm doing. Well done, guitar and quiet. At least you figured out what it was, though. Find yourself the wait till more development breaker now on the part with the Zillig's playing. Okay. It doesn't seem like a very well put together pack, that as far as I can tell. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I did. So yeah, today the big thing I want to do today is get the. Oh no, there's one other thing I did. But the big thing I want to do today is get the ME controller moved. And somewhere up here, I did dig into the wall to start finding an area for it. This is kind of the chunk that I want to do this in. But I'm not sure if I want to do it at that level or if I want to do it a little bit further down. I'm kind of feeling like a little bit further down might be better, but I also want to be able to kind of leave it open to some degree on all four sides as well so we can see into it. But basically this chunk here is where we're going to put it. But in order to make that work, we are going to need to be able to start making wireless stuff, which is what I want to do today. So, let's start working on that. In order to do that, we need these wireless connectors, which require wireless receivers, wireless boosters. Interesting. Wireless boosters, extended machine frames, which means we need to get a lot more intro infused ingots, which means we actually need to get the farms back up and running again fairly soon. We should have enough for the time being, but we are going to need to get the farms up and running again soon because we kind of took everything down. Also, there's been like two or three updates since last stream as well. To the pack. Intro crystals. Okay, so what do we need for these then? We're gonna have to get a lot of this stuff sorted out. Yes, I did. One of them was just kind of a bug fix one though. One was more of like just like a bug fix. Because one that was introduced yesterday, one that they did yesterday, I haven't got any things here. One that they did yesterday was they basically introduced a whole bunch of, well, they changed a few things and they broke slash back. Slash back, no matter what you did, it would always take you back to the point that you already were, rather than taking you back to the last point. Oh, one other thing that they did fix though. Give it a minute. We have shaders back again. We actually have shaders, and I'm really like. I want to try and make a little bit more of this this kind of like cascade of water down here because I kind of like the effect you get on here. It's quite cool. But we do at least have shaders back now, which is nice. We're not going to be using them all the time. Just for kind of like glamour shots, I guess, but they are at least back. All right. So what do we need for ingots? Gold and lapis. Could have a machine to do this before too much longer, which is going to be nice. Okay. We should probably make recipes for these things as well. Especially the machine frames. And I just resized the screen again. Also, has anybody else noticed recently CurseForge not resizing windows? Because CurseForge for me hasn't been resizing the windows. I'm not entirely sure why. Thankfully, I've got a thing on my Stream Deck that does resize them. But CurseForge itself hasn't been doing it. Also, do I have this? I really need to get the... Yeah, I need another Certus Quartz dust thing there. I really need I really need to get my wireless terminal sorted out so I can actually see all the storage cells I have. That's another thing I need to do today. Oh, and sort this out at some point as well, because this is a mess. With regards to what? I can't actually remember what I said already, Choir. What did I say? How do I mean with what? Oh, right. When you can set CurseForge to to set the window to a specific size within the CurseForge app. If you go into the CurseForge Minecraft options, there is this, the game resolution. It will, if you set it to use custom game resolution, because my stream is at 900p, so 1600 by 900, I try and set the window screen to 1600 by 900. Only it's not resizing it anymore. When I restart it just starts at a tiny size. So I don't know. It might just be something. There is a Java update that I have. I think I already did that, didn't I? There is a Java update that I haven't installed yet. So it might be that, but also incurable frostbite and decrepitude also stack. So that is now just going for like 50 minutes. Okay, so it's not just something I've messed up then. Oh, Jesus Christ. You again? I literally just cannot get away from you, can I? And you haven't even got anything useful. Oh, there was one other thing I did that I forgot about, that I forgot to mention. Give me 2 seconds. Right, I also made a couple... We made the attack damage ring before. I also made a max health ring as well, so I've also got plus 21 max health now as well. Yeah, it's been doing... It does it with every mod pack I've got. Like, the thing is, though, I don't remember updating CurseForge. Although, I guess it might have updated when I just closed it down. I'm not sure. Right, okay, so what are we doing? Wait, do we get 1 or 2 from when we craft these? We do still get 2, okay. So if we make a few of those... I need to sort of way of getting Fluix dust as well, don't I? So we've only got 127 at the moment. We'll worry about that in a little while. But we do need to get... Oh, I need to get wool as well, don't I? I need to get wool. That's something we don't really have. I want to see if we can do that with... I want to see if we can do that with... our little mob spawner as well. But I'm going to need to get a sheep spawn egg, though. And I don't believe I have a sheep spawn egg right now. I could kind of do with going and getting one. Hang on, let me have a quick look. Oh, I do have a Wandering Trader trophy now. Whoops. And no floor. This is always the downside to very fast picks, is that you kind of, half the time, end up just destroying your base. I think I need another... I think I need just like a separate... I think I just need a separate backpack for spawn eggs at this point. Right, let's go and find a sheep. Oh, actually, what are those mob cage? What are the mob cages from JDT called? These things. Creature catcher. I want to see if I can bring a couple of chickens back with me as well. So if we need to get spawn eggs for whatever reason, we can. But yeah, I'm curious how much wool we can get out of a sheep. With echoing 5 and looting 10. Oh, one thing I did notice, though, you can get extra levels of looting from Apotheosis, but only on bows. So I don't know... here we go. I don't know how that would interact with things. You know what would actually have been easier than doing this? Oh. Well, that's great. All the mods crashed. Beautiful. Well, let's load that up again, I guess. Hopefully not quiet. I have found that I've been getting a lot more crashes in All the Mods 10 than I have in All the Mods 9, but then All the Mods 10 is still being worked on, so it's kind of understandable. No less frustrating, but kind of understandable. What's worse is it didn't even generate a crash report either. I didn't really play it much while it was still in development, no, so I'm not sure. I mean, it's still technically being developed now, but there's kind of less so than it was. But no, I didn't. I never had these kind of crashes with All the Mods 9. Oh, well, it's fine. And it's loaded up tiny again. I kind of wish there were a few less updates with All the Mods 10. The thing is, though, the All the Mods packs don't come out far too fast, I don't think. They update them a lot. Like, they bring out a new... I think the only reason they come out quickly is because, like, they bring them out when a new version of Minecraft starts being modded. There's only ever one All the Mods version per version of Minecraft. So the only reason they're coming out quicker is because Minecraft versions are coming out quicker. Well, yeah, and that's the point of them. They've always done that. They're essentially kind of testing new mods, I guess. I'd still rather play an All the Mods pack that's just been released than like the pack that Zedek's playing, for example. Well, the thing is, though, quite that they're updating mods as they get released and as fixes. Like most of the updates are fixes for problems. Like the last update was fixing a bunch of things where like the slash back not working, although it did just crash again now. But I mean, if you compare all the mods up packs to something like Ben Law's packs, those get released too quickly. He releases maybe 4 or 5 packs a year, at least. Maybe not quite so many now, but he did for a while. And they were all basically the same thing. At least All the Mods 10 is it's got the one thing, and it's refining what it's doing. And as new mods get released, new mods get added to that version of All the Mods. I personally I can see why people wouldn't like the way they work on things, but I personally like the way the All the Mods team kind of approaches it. And they will anyone who plays the packs will pretty much know that. Oh wow, we got put back quite a way there. Holy shit. Yeah, we really did get put back quite a way there. Well, further than I thought we would, anyway. Oh, I actually didn't need another one of those, did I? I'm guessing my swabs, the wool that I made my swabs with, were probably removed as well. No, I agree. Minecraft should probably. It would be nice if they slowed down a little bit. But the thing is, the only reason they for me at least to think that is because so that modded versions can catch up and there can be like a stable modded version for a while. I like the fact that it keeps updating because it means that there's always new content. But it's just like when it comes to modding, there's not enough time or not as much time for mod devs to kind of properly update their mods. Let's see if this works this time. Okay, didn't take me back to where I was expecting to be, but we at least didn't crash, so that's good. Good morning, Twilight. How you doing? I am going to need to go back over there in a second because I do need to. I haven't got any buckets of XP left, have I? Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to go back over there because we need to feed some things to the chickens. Right, so we've got to go and get 2 chickens. Which we can't do slash back now, can we? That makes sense, Guitar Loon. Right, there was definitely a few more sheep over here. Chickens over here, right?
Happy birthday, Taco! Happy birthday, Taco!
There we go. Sheep spawning and chicken spawning. Okay, it didn't crash again. Good. Right, let's see. We are hoping to get some more... We'll do these one at a time. We're hoping to get some more of the spawn eggs. I think I am definitely going to need to get another backpack for spawn eggs. I will say, though, I am actually really liking this approach to inventory management. It's actually working quite nicely. Oh, we're not going to get all the same color of sheep, are we? Ah. Oh my god, that's a lot of mutton. Okay. But it's getting us... we might even have to have one just for wool as well. Jesus Christ. One thing I am finding, though, is that sweeping edge is not working overly well. I got us like 1,400 wool in that short space of time, so I can live with that. How you doing, Craze? Yeah, also the attacks have a 60% chance to hit up to 6 nearby enemies. Doesn't seem to be working overly well. With the katana, it seemed to work a lot better with the dagger. Where did that boss spawn? Surviving? That's good. Davdinshal's the toasty, fortunate, hellborn chestplate of vitality. Beautiful. Oh, and a Fortune 15 pick. Which is annoying because we can't actually put Fortune 15 onto anything. If we could have Fortune 25. We might be able to do it with Industrial Foregoing. I haven't actually had a proper look yet, but we can't do it with a regular table. What we can do, though, is take out the thing from there. Eventually. I can't be bothered to do it right now, but we can eventually. Right, okay, so we've got some wool. We may as well make another 64k drive. Actually, I need to make all of the various drives craftable. As well, we need to get the actual recipes for them sorted out. Ah, so much to do today. Or just in general. You made the mistake of making your factory out of chiseled nether brick. Why is that a mistake? Just a difficulty getting hold of that amount of chiseled nether bricks, I guess. Am I bothered about having any of these other coloured walls? No, not really. We don't need it. Yeah, that's fair. All right, I need to remember to do that later, but that's fine for now. Oh my god, seriously, didn't I get rid of you already? Apparently not. Right, okay, so covered cables. And then dense covered cables. Right, so what do we need for the wireless things again? Just 2 dense... Oh, it's got to be smart cables as well. All right. I'm going to make 4 of these things. Right, wireless receivers. Should be all doable. Except we do want to use regular ender pearls. Why do ender pearls only stack to 16? I've always wondered that. Like we need 2 for each, right? 4 of those. What was the other thing we needed? Extended... Wait. Didn't I make a bunch of extended machine frames? Oh, did I trash them accidentally? I think I trashed them accidentally. Whoops. For smart cables. Come on, quests. You can do it. There we go. Right, we need a recipe for these as well. Although I don't think we're going to have ender dust right now, so we're going to have to go and sort that out as well. Oh, we've got a little bit of ender dust, not much. But why are snowballs only 16? But what, like, why make throwable objects only stack to 16? And why are splash potions not stackable to 16, since those are throwable? There's a lot of things in Minecraft that just don't make a huge amount of sense. We just kind of accept it because that's just the way it is with Minecraft. So you just kind of accept it. But it doesn't necessarily make a huge amount of sense. Not that this game has ever made much sense. I mean, if we're entirely honest. No, potions don't stack at all. No, but if we're saying it's because if we're saying they're because throwable objects only stack to 16, throwable potions are a throwable object. So it doesn't track. Hey, miss, how you doing? Right, okay, what else do we need for this? See, this is the downside to the textures changing. I'm one of the few people who like the new textures, but you do have to try and find everything. There we go, my wireless setup kit. That's what we need. So 2 iron. Oh, we need a singularity for it. Oh, okay, well. Oh, this will actually give me a good chance to test something out. And also, I need to get the storage components recipes sorted before I forget. Oh, I just bookmarked that, didn't I? Did not want that bookmarked. And we may as well do the 250k ones as well. All right, so singularities. Oh, you need 250. Oh, no, you can do it as a 64k still. Okay, right. I thought it was telling me I needed a 256k component for that then. All right, so we do still have actually additions lasers, right? We do. Perfect. Do these still work the same way they... Oh, God, we've got to go through a whole bunch of stuff here. Do these still work the same way they used to? I.e., do they just have infinite throughput with the fluid lasers? That is my next question. If we just put this out here for now. I'm just kind of going to work on the assumption that these work the same way they used to. Okay. I'm going to have to remove that lantern in a minute, because every time I walk past it, it does that little knocking sound. Right, okay, so fluid lasers. We need Restonia crystals. We need advanced coils as well, which take more Restonia crystals. But basically, we need redstone, or Restonia. In largest quantity. Well, not really largest. That was quick. Okay. And... I'm going to need at least 2 of these, aren't I? One laser is not going to do much good. Oh, hang on. We get 4 from each recipe anyway. Oh, well. And then we just need to put these in front of the atomic reconstructor to turn them into fluid lasers. Oh, hang on. While we're here, let's put... we need Inori crystals, which I'm assuming is still the same and is iron. Hey, Hyena. How you doing? Right, I've got to remember how this works now as well. Because I can't off the top of my head. Let's just do this. Right, how do we modify these again? Where's the book? Can't remember how the hell this works. Oh, stuff isn't here anymore, is it? Hold a compass to modify. Okay, there we go. Do I have just a regular compass? No. It doesn't look like it's it doesn't look like it's an unlimited throughput anymore. Or it could just be that the matter condenser does not accept it quickly enough. Okay. I have a feeling that it is that the matter condenser that's actually slowing it down. Do we want to bother getting into integrated dynamics to do this? Right, I'm curious actually if this is... Can we get any kind of larger tank? Hang on. I'm curious if it is the what it is that's actually limiting the throughput of this. Whether it is the lasers or if it is the matter condenser. Nope, it's the matter condenser. That literally instantly transferred 1,024 buckets. Okay, so the matter condenser... I feel like there's got to be a way to speed this up. So it wouldn't matter if we were using integrated dynamics or anything else. It's still going to be... it's still not going to be overly quick. Welcome in, Ginger Sheep. How you doing? Do this on a few more sides, I guess. We can possibly tick accelerate it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I can find my time wand. Nope, can't tick accelerate it. Is a mod pack? No, this is a mod pack called All the Mods 10. I believe the lead developer is What the Drunk. But it's in CurseForge as the All the Mods team. But no, I unfortunately do not have the talent to put something together like this. Oh crap, I haven't upgraded that. Jesus. We're not playing All the Mods 9, we're playing All the Mods 10. Whoops. It's good. I'm really enjoying it. I personally am really enjoying it. Give me a second. Let me update that command. I'm going to need to add Sky Factory 5 onto this tomorrow as well, aren't I? Bear with me here. Right, should be fixed. Oh man, this is going to take forever. Right, okay. I don't even think there's a way to speed up the matter condenser either, as far as I'm aware. How's my week going? I've had better weeks. How are things with you, time consumer? I keep watching someone playing GTNA, so it's refreshing to finally see something less complicated. Yeah, all the mods 10 is definitely less complicated than GTNH. That's for certain. Is he tired? Same old. Yeah, I can relate. How could items won't transfer in any quicker, will they? I'm assuming. If we made a cobble gen, we made like a netherite cobble gen. And stuck this under here. Oh, I am going to need to make sure I have fire spread turned off, though. I do. How are you finding Sky Factory 5, Craze? I've played through the early game of it a few times, so I already know what to expect with it, but I'm looking forward to doing a proper playthrough, should we say? I should just need to put water and lava under there, or next to there, should I say. I think that should generate cobble. Is that going quicker or not? I can't tell. I think it is, right? Oh yeah, it's going up a little quicker. I have a feeling this is something we're going to have to passive. Singularities if they're going to take this long. We only need one for right now for this, but... Actually, I'm going to need that archwood back again, aren't we? We'll need to replace it in a minute. Those can go away, that can go away, that can go away, and that can go away. We just need 2 iron, calculation processor, and the singularity. We've still got to make all of the ME controllers as well. I need to. I can't actually remember how many ME controllers we need. It'll take forever. All right. While that's doing that, let's go and kill this guy up here. And yeah, this is where I started clearing out an area. This is like roughly where the ME controller is going to go in this kind of little chunk here. I think I might bring it down a little way potentially. Or maybe we'll just have this as the center and then basically the idea is going to be the ME controller is going to be floating pretty much in the center of this chunk. And then we'll just dig out a room around it and then have it so it's open to all 4 sides if I can. And that's kind of the plan with this. We just need to find the center of the chunk, though, which is going to be hard to find because it's from out here. So, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. So that's kind of going to be the center. Okay, maybe we don't do it directly in the center of the chunk because that would be where it is. Oh, we can go back a few blocks. I guess we just put it like there-ish for the center. And then... that'll be like the 7x7 area that the controller is going to take up. This is going to be way too kind of like way more of a controller than we're actually going to need. I just like the look of it. Of this layout. I will say, like, one thing I find that I kind of dislike with, not so much dislike, but I find a little less enjoyable with packs like all the mods, is that there's far less of a reason to do interesting automation setups. Like, it's not, aside from the usual because you can. Because you never need, like, that many items. Right. Chunks 15x15. I mean, they're already... the way I kind of lay them out, they're already kind of 50... You can already kind of separate them into 15x15 areas. Now, let me show you... I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. Where's the mining dimension? And let me grab... something out of here. Doesn't really matter too much what. I'll use dot prismarine because we've got it. Right, so basically, the way I do things, I find the northeast corner. The northeast corner, I will put like the corner point on the outside of it, on the outside of it on the northeast corner, or inside on the southwest, I guess. And then if you do that, then you do 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then you got the corner there on the northeast or southwest corner. And if you follow this, you've got a border around it, but the area inside is always going to be 15x15. So this area is always going to be 15x15. And then you follow that pattern on. So you've always got a 1 block space between them, but it works out as a 15x15 chunk area. Or at least it does if you place the blocks in the right place. So you have a 15x15 area to work with. And it also always gives you a block for like a wall as well. There's like if you want to put a wall in between areas. But each of these sections is 15x15, and you just kind of carry that on. Works quite nicely. I started doing that when I started understanding that GregTech packs GregTech needed you to chunk align things. So I just started using 15x15 areas like that. It works quite nicely though. But it would be nice to not have to do that and the chunks just be 15x15. That would be nice. Let's put that in for now. How are you doing? Yeah, we're getting there. Alright, so that's kind of where the center of this is going to be. We want at least probably 3 blocks out, so I'm probably going to have to do a little bit of terraforming here with this. Areas like this. Yeah, it is a little bit more of a pain than it just being 15x15 naturally, but I have a feeling that's something that at this point is probably never going to change. Alright. Clear out a little bit more of an area. We're not going to decorate this room today, by the way. We're just going to get the controller up and running in here. And how many blocks down do we go from there? We might need to, I think we might need to take a little bit more out down at the bottom. Potentially. I'm not sure yet. We will see. Right, let's just fill the rest of this wall in as well. But one thing I'm kind of disliking about with these construction sticks is it's a lot less easy to find out, like to see where exactly your like the stick is. Like if it's just in the backpack like that, at least with the old ones you had like a little bit at the top of it to signify that it was a to show that it was a one. This is just like a stick basically. Right, let's see. Doesn't really matter what we use this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. Zedek, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How was the stream, Zedek? Oh, and the resub as well.
Zidikori Zidikori, the Zidikians have arrived. Zidikori Zidikori.
That, I swear that pronunciation of it changes every time. But Zedek, thank you so much, man, for the resub. Guys, if you're not already following, go head on over there. Hit the follow button and all the other nice buttons over there. Blue, hello as well. I guess you get your own. Yes, that's true. Yeah, the text to speech people don't tend to be able to say my name overly well. Let's go and put you in the subworld. We can't come pick your. What's your IGN, Ziddick? Oh, it's literally just Ziddick. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought it had the UK on the end of it. There we go. Next to quiet. Thank you, Ziddick. I appreciate it. Again, I will eventually get these to update automatically, but that day is not today. But thank you, Zedek. I appreciate it. And welcome everyone who's just joining us. We are currently working on getting our ME system slightly more set up than it is now because it's a little bit of a mess right now. This is kind of it. So we're moving it upstairs. I've got to figure out how many controllers we're going to need. We're only going to do like half the usual controller for now, and we'll add the other half if we ever need it, which we probably won't. But we'll add it later on if we need it. Right, so for right now, though, we need something we can use to build this out. So, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think we are going to need more than 3 blocks of space around here as well, potentially. Hey, Sheepy, how you doing? Citic Raid, what's it thingy? Ah, yes, one of those. Wait, actually, I've just realized this actually needs to be 1 block lower, doesn't it? It actually needs to be 1 block lower. Because if that's the center point, this needs to be lower. And we'll just do the bottom half for now. And then we can mirror it on the top, should we need to. Oh yeah, we definitely need to take more. We definitely need more space below here. And above, I'm guessing. All right, so that is the layout I'm going to be using at the bottom, and then if we want to add to this, we can mirror it on the top, basically. We're going to need to drop a couple more blocks down here. Oh, Game Daily doesn't do anything anymore, Zedek, by the way. The game has been put on kind of a bit of a hiatus for now, until I can figure out what I'm doing with it. Alright. And we'll dig out a couple more blocks at the top as well. Yeah, how has the pack been going now, by the way, Zedek? Have you been getting... I saw there was an update to it that fixed at least the agricraft essences being able to be craftable now. Has it become any more kind of like playable? Going quite well? That's good. As long as you and Alfie are still enjoying it. That's always the main thing. There we go. Right, okay, let's see how many ME controllers we're going to need. We don't need those ones just yet. I think I will probably end up putting the full ME controller in here fairly soon anyway, even if we're probably never going to need it all. Right, let's put that away. We'll turn off that so we don't pick up the netherrack, and we can see how much we need. 94 ME controllers. Minus 8, so what, 86 ME controllers? Okay, we might actually have everything we need for this already, except possibly the Skystone. There's an issue found today. Can't craft reusable bee cages. No, they're never craftable, Zedek. If you're talking about the sturdy bee cages, those are not craftable by default. Those are never craftable. They're usually only got from villagers. You trade with villagers. I don't think I've got any beekeeper villagers at the moment, have I? No, but usually you will trade with villagers to get them. Okay. Yeah, that's a fair point. Can you get zombie villagers though? I guess if you can get zombie villagers, you can technically still get them. Oh, also, do we have our singularity yet? We do. Singularity number 1. Not seeing any, but probably. Still a bit of a pain, though. So, yeah, I would definitely feel like an actual recipe for them would be better. There we go. Right, now we have our ME wireless setup kit. Perfect. I'm pretty sure we are not going to have enough. Oh, wait, hang on. We've already got... What's 8 plus 5? 13, isn't it? We need to basically craft 86 minus 13. Yes, we're missing Skystone. I figured we would be. Oh yeah, the easy way, Blue. And the thing with ZF though, he hasn't just got one of them, has he? He's got an entire bloody room filled with them. And I think they are like, aren't they like kind of pretty much one of the hardest things to obtain in Minecraft? Certainly the rarest villagers. There we Right, that should give us enough. Was that 86 minus 13? Yeah, there we go. We're going to be 8 short. Actually, let's just make another 8. Just to be on this. Of course, I'm missing engineering processes. So, we'll do another 8 anyway, because we are going to end up putting the other half of the controller on there anyway at some point. There we go. Wait a minute. I'm still 8 short, aren't I? There we go. Right. Thinking about doing it on the Zadekin server, then you do the maths about how much time you must have spent. Yeah, a lot. I think is the general gist of it. There was they must have spent a ridiculous amount of time trying to get them. You know what I really miss? The Futura blocks from Chisel. So if you wanted to kind of add in the kind of temporarily add in parts of your ME controller so it at least looked like a full controller before you had all the necessary materials, you could. Wait, that's not back in here. This is it. No. I miss those. There we go. That is... Oh, and we did have the 2 at the top as well, I guess. There we go. Right. Let's get... What do I need? Power. We really need to upgrade our power at some point in the not too distant future. I mean monstrosity, AK. It's my ME controller. This is not a monstrosity. That should be fine. I might want to put some things in there still. It's obviously not in a particularly nice room just yet, but it will be eventually. And this is only half of it, technically. It's more than we'll ever need, but we're still going to put the other half on eventually anyway. So yeah, the idea is going to be, though, that we basically open up this, like, all 4 sides, so you, like, as you're kind of moving around, flying around, you can see in the inside. Which means just about within the rules somehow. This is the pretty much my standard ME controller these days. It's not the most efficient in terms of channels. If you put it like there, that would break it. And we can put more ones in there if we want as well. But if we put anywhere else like there, honestly, I would have thought that would break it, but I guess not. No, it technically doesn't break the rules. That does. That doesn't. But yeah, if we can basically just mirror this on the top as well, and that gives us a whole bunch more channels, should we ever need them. which we probably won't. Right, I need to sort some stuff out here. Right, I think first things first, I need to make sure we have everything for... Because basically the way we're going to do this, we're going to have towers of ME drives in the centers of these. So there'll be 8 ME drives coming up from there, 8 from there, 8 from there, 8 from there. So obviously we'll have 32 ME drives in those. And actually those 8 are... Whoops. I forgot I've got a significantly longer reach. Yeah, so we'll have 32 ME drives in there, 32 in there, 32 in there, 32 in there. We probably won't need that many, and we're only going to stick with one of them for the time being, but that will do, I think. And then I'm going to have to sort out exactly where everything is going to go. Do I want to do these as... I think I actually do want to get the 32 ME drives from the start, if I can, as well. Basically, we've got to get this set up, so... I have a dense cable coming down the center to attach all of them. We don't need it to go all the way down the center. I just kind of like to do it that way. And then we're also going to have another ME controller. The one that's up there currently is going to be just below here. And then that is going to feed out to all of these. And we're going to have storage buses on the side of each of these so we can access all of our storage drives. You miss AE? I mean, do you still play Minecraft, Zeta? Let's go and kill this guy. Basically gives you 20 slots rather than 10. Oh, run off. Yuck. Oh, that was a bogged, apparently. What do we get? Althatharu, the errant's nimble yeti boots of the ocean. Beautiful. They can go in there. You're so behind. I mean, a lot has changed. May I see one, you think? You know, I don't think I ever played with AE1. But yeah, these are the normal drives have got 10. Extended ones have 20 slots. And you've also got extended molecular assemblers and extended pattern providers. Extended everything. Right, okay, so... The other thing I need to be able to do, and I should probably get sorted out now, is wireless access to the to our ME system. Which means we probably want to make... I'm assuming this is probably our easiest way to do this, right? We're going to need Enderium, we're going to need Lumium. Everything else is fine, though. Go play Agrarian Skies. I have considered playing that at some point. Probably not on stream, but I have considered playing it. Right, okay, what do I need? We want to get the Infinity range booster. And obviously the Dimension card as well. So we kind of need to do that first, which means if we need one of those, we need 4 of those, which means we need 8 Enderium gears, which means 32 Enderium. Which I'm guessing I have 0. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I have 4. Let's do it this way. I don't actually know. We're not going to kind of try and work out exactly what we need for this. You said we need 32, right? So that should be plenty. Can't play older packs. I generally don't mind the version of the mod pack I play, so long as I enjoy playing it. That's the main thing. Oh yeah, I've done that before as well, Zeta. Like you don't realize just how much how used to one set of keybinds you are. So yeah, 8 of those. We need the lumium as well. We need tin and silver dust. I really need to sort out ore processing at some point soon. Right? It was the tin dust I did already, wasn't it? Yeah, I really need to sort out ore processing at some point soon. But so far, I've largely just been doing stuff manually, and we've just kind of slowly building up more and more unprocessed ores. But pre-112 is hard for you, and 112 is depending on the pack nowadays. I mean, that's fair. Right. 4 of those. And then we need, what, 12 wireless boosters? Do I have everything we need for these? I do. Haven't been on Twitch as much as you used to. I mean, you drift away from things like this, don't you? It's like, it happens. What have you been doing with yourself outside of Twitch? Actually, this gives me a chance to see if I can one-shot wither skeletons. Sorry, wither bosses. Actually, let's just go and do this on the nether roof. I don't think we've got anything that it can potentially destroy up here, have we? We've basically got nothing up here. Oh, a Reverend Beatrice, the Happiness Advocate. Okay. Wow. Well done, Chach. You're facing the wrong way, fool. Nope, come back. Thank you. I'm still hoping that I can one day will actually get Loot Pinata to proc on the Wither Skeleton. And that also did answer my question. Yes, I can one-shot Wither bosses now as well. Oh, I actually... No, I'm going to need to go and do 4 more. I need 2 of these. Damn it. Forgot about that. I need 1 for the ME system that's connected to the storage, the storage drives, and 1 that's connected to our main ME system. Dang it. Okay, right. We need 8 more of these then. I'm going to go and kill 4 more wither skeletons. Oh, sorry, wither bosses. We will have a slightly better ME... Well, I say slightly better. A considerably better ME system set up today. If it's the last bloody thing I do. We do need more wither skeleton skulls, though, so... Wait, what was that? Nothing overly useful. Been playing a Star Trek game. You've been watching some more TV shows. Which TV shows you been watching? I feel like this. I might have made this sword just a little too overpowered. Maybe. Come on, give me loot, Pinata. Perfect. Right, let's get rid of that. We'll keep the yellow hearts for now, I guess. And that. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. So, 8 megabyte download, 5.3 gigabyte. Wait, what? How does that work? There we go. Right, 2 of those. And we need 2 wireless terminals. Can we still get the universal terminal there? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. So we want the wireless pattern encoding. Wireless pattern access. Wireless crafting. Any other terminals we can add to that? Oh, there's also the wireless extended pattern access terminal, which I think is probably what we want. A return with breakfast. Welcome back, Quiet. All right. So wireless crafting terminal first. I'm assuming each of these is going to need wireless receivers. Probably do recipes for the energy cells as well. It is taking me a little while to get used to these new textures. I really like them, but it's just taken me a little while to get used to them. I'm assuming we're probably going to need one of these for each of them as well. Right, I need more fluix dust. Oh, I can go. Should probably go and check on the Inferium as well while we're down here. It's going reasonably well, actually. Considering it's only a 5x5 farm, it's going pretty quickly. Right, and what's crafting terminal? We need a crafting terminal. Means we need a terminal we can make. So wireless crafting terminal. I guess that's what happens when you when you act like a guinea pig. Apparently quiet gives you guinea pig food. That's what we want now, which means we need a pattern encoding terminal. Which means we need another crafting terminal. I see Pretzel's still doing well with the whole kind of no vocals setting. Alright, extended pattern access terminal, which means we need an extended pattern access terminal, which means we need a pattern access terminal, which means we need just a pattern provider. Why is it so hard to just find a normal pattern provider? Wait, I can do this with a pattern provider, right? Regular pattern provider. Yeah. All right. More of those. More of those. More of those. And one of those. So pattern access terminal. What else do we need? We want to make the extended pattern access terminal, didn't we? So we need redstone lamp, 2 logic processors, and 4 charged Certus quartz fixtures. Wait, what was the last thing we needed? Logic process. And there we go. Right, so we put that into there. That should give us all the terminals, although it's obviously not connected to anything right now. If I remember rightly, we don't need the security terminal anymore, do we? Or the security thing anymore? Where do we want to put this? Yes. Got the power on that side, so I guess we can just put it in there. That's obviously also not going to see anything in there because this is not connected to anything right now. Or if we put that down there, where is my... Did I make a knife? I did. Perfect. That can be for main storage. And I've just realised we still need to hook everything up, don't we? God damn it. Just stealing some materials. What materials are you stealing, Zeta? How are we going to do this? I guess we'll have... I need to have the wireless connector, a wireless connector in here somewhere. Where do I want to put this? And the other thing is, do I want it visible or not? I guess we can probably just put it in here. And if we need to have a second wireless connector, we can put it on the other side. Then we'll have cabling going through the roof and then coming down through the center of these. We will use peer-to-peers for the storage stuff. So we're going to need... Actually, let's see if we can make a recipe for the peer-to-peer tunnel. Should just need 4 for now, I think we'll probably do. Can I make a stack of dense cables? No, we're missing Certus cores. That's fine. Not Certus cores, fluics. No, we shouldn't be missing fluics. So how far am I in this pack? It's kind of hard to say. Because it's not really... Because all the mods ones are obviously not really progression-based. There's not really a set progression path. So in some things, I'm quite far through. In other things, I'm barely scratching the surface. Like, tech-wise, I've barely touched anything so far, aside from applied energistics. But in terms of like tools, I'm basically unkillable, but I have practically no tech at the moment. So kind of hard to say. Where is this? Okay, right, what do we? Not. It kind of is like for the most part. That's technically the goal. Personally, my only goal with this pack, and I guess any pack really, is just to enjoy myself playing it. No, I'm not bothered about like rushing to get to the ATM star or anything like that. I just want to enjoy playing the pack. That's kind of my entire goal with it. I think we're actually going to put this over... Did I get that? Yeah. I think we're actually going to put this over here. The new mods I'm dealing with... I don't think we've really played with anything new yet. Not really. Right, we're going to do our usual... There's things I haven't played a huge amount with. Like, there's a bunch of AE add-ons that I haven't really used before. I'd actually have preferred that to be a little bit higher up. Because we need to... If we're going to be using peer-to-peer... we're going to have to do that. And then that. And then I think I normally do light blue for storage. Okay. So... And then we'll bring these up from here. And then we've still got to move this down. I think I'm also going to have to... I'm going to need a bunch more dense cables, aren't I? So I think I'm going to have to get a, just a dense ME cable going all the way around here. I think that's actually going to be worthwhile getting sorted out. Oh, hold on. Let's just open up this entire bit here. So we've got some space to work and we know where we're going. How far out from there have we got? 1, 2, 3, something like the 4th block out, so... I don't know what we're doing on this far end yet. We might actually move the molecular assembler tower over to here for now. Although we're going to have to remove... Well, we're going to be getting rid of the molecular assembler towers as soon as we can in favour of the quantum stuff. But that will be at a slightly later date, I guess. Whoops, a daisy. Oh, damn it. I turned off pickup, didn't I? Wonder why stuff wasn't going into my backpacks. There we go. Right. So we want this dense cable basically to come all the way around here. Then we can attach the dent. Then we can come from the dense cable out up to the terminals up there. But we are going to need a lot of dense cable for that. So hopefully we have enough fluix. If not, we can always make more. So I know we're not going to have enough. Oh, we're not got enough glass either. But not enough fluix, not enough glass. This is part of our, this is on our to-do list, though. In terms of what we want to get done and, like, getting proper storage and getting, like, input into our storage system automated is kind of a huge part of what we need to do at the minute. So I can worry a little bit less about that and more about kind of building and just progressing in general in the tech side of things. Let's try that again. Hey, perfect. All right, it's going to take a minute to do that, but we haven't got any acceleration cards in anything yet, so... or much in the way of crafting co-processors or anything like that, so... actually, come to think of it, can we make acceleration cards at the moment? Without causing too many problems. Yeah, if we just make enough for that molecular assembler for now. Actually, put them in there, I guess. That'll do. But yeah, this is kind of why I want to use molecular assemblers for auto-crafting the essences, so we can actually see what's being crafted in them. I wanted something like a little bit, at least somewhat visual. There we go, right. I just went straight past the green, didn't I? Did I? There it is. All right. Come on. Down you go. Thank you. I guess here doesn't matter too much where it goes. You know what, let's just continue in a straight line. It's easier, I think. I'm pretty sure all of these places should be chunk loaded. Ah, damn it! I ran out of green dye. Oops. Okay. Can I get in there to attach that? Yes, good. Right, let's try that again. I actually don't know if that being a loop is going to cause problems. I think I would prefer it not to be, honestly. Shouldn't cause any problems, but... Right, that should be... fine. Okay. I think for the time being, let's... Right, we're going to lose all of our auto-crafting stuff for a little bit. So I hope we have enough of everything. I should also probably switch one of these out for a smart cable. That one. Yeah, I should probably switch one of these out for a smart cable. Oh, wait, am I going to have lost my storage at this point as well? Nope, just power. Okay, that's fine. I need to move this. I'm guessing I can't move this without taking out all of the things, all of the drives. Let's just dump that lot into there for a minute. Yeah, we could do it with MET, but honestly, we don't need it. We've got enough inventory space to just tear it down. Good to know that the ME packing tape is a thing, though. Right, okay, so these are obviously going to be offline. Everything's going to be offline right now because we need to go. And I think I'm going to link it from the top first. I don't think it makes a difference, but... Been working on the Quantum Crafter multi-block. I'm looking forward to getting to that myself. We're a little ways off getting to it at this point, but we'll get there. That will be connected. That's unlinked. That's fine. We do need to link that still, which means I... Oh, no. You know what Whoops. I made a slight mistake there. I didn't make a memory card first. God damn it. Hold on. Right, hopefully that should allow these to be seen. Yes. Okay, right. Why are we only seeing... Oh, right, yeah. I was going to say, why are we only seeing those? Because this isn't hooked up yet. Right, temporarily at least. I can go down there. What do you mean missing channel? Oh, right, hold on. At that point, we had two ME controllers on the network. There we go. That's better. Right, where's the other peer-to-peer? There it is. All right. Right, we'll start the peer-to-peer stuff here, I guess. Right, what colours? I can't remember what colours I used before for my my peer-to-peer colours. I think like cyan and magenta, if I remember rightly. Right, where's my Certus knife? Is all right. Now we should be able to move this again. Put those back down in there. And we should have access to all of those things. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Right, that's sorted. Kind of. We still haven't got any auto crafting now anymore because this is not hooked up to that. That needs to get moved. A lot of cleanup that's going to need to be done here. We'll remove that as well. That's probably going to have to go somewhere up at the top. Although not sure where exactly yet. Probably on the floor here. That way we can take out things out. Basically, where this is for when we take items. This is all of our kind of like main, like non-partition storage here. And then when if we ever make any partition storage drives for any of these things, we can just take them out of there, put them into the MEIO port, and then that'll just put them into the right place and clear up the space in the kind of those drives. I need to make sure my priorities are set on these as well. Perfect. Okay, right. Some things might be in the wrong place at the moment. Okay, so next thing we're going to do is move this. And we're probably just going to have that just below here. Like that. How am I going to do this? I need to move this out the way somewhere. Move this to somewhere where we can actually still use it. Dump that lot into there for now. Hoping we don't have too many patterns in these. We had a few too many, that's fine. Given that we're not going to be extending the storage over here for a little while, I'm going to just put this in here for now. And then we'll probably move it later. I'd like to probably have the molecular assemblers in this kind of one of these end sections. Eventually. For right now, though,
Little Miss Mrs. gifted a tier 1 sub to Hubris 2. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Miss, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. Gifting a sub there to Hubris. Thank you so much, Miss. Would you like you to be on the sub wall, Miss, or would you like Hubris to be on there? Well, I say sub wall. There's support wall. I need to stop calling it a sub wall. It's not a sub wall. It's a support wall. Hubris, what's your IGN? So we can put you in here. Sub wall is catchier, yeah, I guess. Did I get that right? There we go. Thank you so much, Miss. I appreciate it. I love these boards so much. Ah, I clicked on the wrong thing. I really do love these boards. They're so cool. That's you? There you go. Almost next to Ziddick. There's a few less kind of being next to people opportunities in this in these ones. I've also got to figure out how I'm going to kind of expand this for like each of the different months. I have no idea yet. Thank you, Miss. I appreciate it. Right, okay, where were we? We need probably those. This is going to be very, very messy to start with. I'm hoping... Will this tell us how many channels it's carrying? Yes, it does. Right, so we'll do that. And then we'll just basically do the same thing down here for these. We're starting to get a little bit more organized now, at least. All right. Less chance for the pesky mods to cause trouble. I mean, you'll find a way anyway, Quiet. We all know this. Finish the silly quantum multi 1.5 gig storage. Why? Why not? I mean, if you can do it, why not? All right, so we should now have access to auto crafting again. So if we wanted to make those things, perfect. Yeah, all the wireless crafting stuff's there. Right, what do we need now? Extended ME. Oh, the extended ME drives are going to be a real pain to do, aren't they? Because we haven't got this automated yet, and I don't want to go out of my way to do it just yet until we know where we're going to be putting it. Right, if we need 32 drives in total, and we've got 8, that leaves us with 24 more to make. To fill this bit up. which we may as well do. All right, we are missing engineering processes. Engineering ones are the diamond ones, which actually we should have down here already. Yes, perfect. $24 ME drives. That means we're going to need 48 glass cables and 24 capacity cards, which we haven't got a recipe for yet. We'll sort that out. Wait, how many capacity cards did I say I needed? Oh, one each, so 24. Even though you're using dark array, it's still white multi-block. Yeah. It's advanced AE, I think, AK. I made that mistake initially as well. I thought it was extended AE, but I think it's actually advanced. It gets so confusing. Like, they're all, like, practically the same name, but not quite. Yeah, it is advanced AE. All right. So, 24 of those, 24 of those. 48 of those. But either way, your comment still stands. It's still, that is probably why it's not got the dark texture. What's the last thing I need? Concurrent processors. We need 24 of those. All right. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do kind of wish we had a little bit more space in between the books and these, but it's not really a big deal. Right, now we just need 32 storage buses. Which we need a whole bunch of other stuff for. We need recipes for the formation and annihilation cores. I'm not sure which texture pack it is that I've got on there. I don't think it's the 82 blackout one. I can't remember off the top of my head which one it is that I actually have. What have I got a lot of wood wires at the moment? Bruce? No, we don't have a lot of anything in here right now. Okay. Oh, I've still got to. I keep forgetting that I've still got to remove everything out of the hyper boxes. Right, let's see which was the texture pack that I had for it. Oh, it is 82 blackout. I was wrong. All right, let's make a recipe for spruce planks as well. Hey, Kaz, how's it going? Alright, what else do we still need for this? Pistons. Oh, I never actually made the recipe for the storage bus yet. Made all the parts for the storage bus, but not the storage bus itself. Okay, so we need 32 of these. And of course, we're missing cobblestone of all things. Have they still got the... They have still got an infinite cobblestone. We'll make one of those in a minute, actually. Or shortly, at least. Or does he have a familiar name? Yeah, he's been around a bit. Have you ever played Project Ozone? Oh, I also need... What? Cable anchors. Otherwise, this gets weird. Yes, he is also the dev of the Project Ozone series. And Project Nope Zone now as well. Series of packs. Speaking of which, have you got any further with the quest kind of conversion, Kaz? Hang on, fixed errors in PNZ beta result? Ah, okay. Uh-huh. Perfect. All right. Everything's done. Oh, nice. Wait, how soon until we can kind of expect to see an actual like update for it then? We're only gonna need like 4 channels on here, aren't we? Hmm. How far over do we need to go? To roughly 599? There we go. Right. More cables needed. Oh, you've put it up on your Patreon, Kaz. I'm guessing that's what you mean by your redacted. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, I as much as I hate to do it, I hated to do it. I did have to stop that, like, along with basically everything else, because money's not in the best situation right now. Let's put it that way. Hey, Becky, how you doing? Oh, do they? Oh, damn. Okay. In that case, I will head on over there after the stream. You're not going to paywall something like that? Well, actually, technically, yeah, you can't, can you, I guess, by Mojang's kind of terms and conditions, I guess. Hmm. Where'd my other wireless access point go? If we put that down there, that down there, gives that some power. Put dimension card in there. Right, we do need to partition these. Right. We're going to keep fluid ones to, like, these bottom two on the right for now. Oh, I need fuzzy cards as well, don't I? Shit. I forgot about that. I need fuzzy cards. Need another 32. Oh, well, I need not another 32 fuzzy cards. I need 32 fuzzy cards. Assuming they are still a thing. They are. Perfect. Advance cards. It's going to be nice to have like a slightly better ME system sorted out. So wait, so right, Cass, so what you're saying now is like Project Nope Zone is now available essentially to the public. Because when I've played it in the past, I've had quite a few people asking when it's going to be ready and when it's going to be available. But can I now tell people it's available? Hang on, will this copy the cards as well? Aha, it does. Perfect. Okay, right. Why can I not remember what these are actually called? I still can't remember what they're called because I renamed the damn things. It's right. There's going to be other things we're going to be putting into here as well. Eventually, but for right now, I think this is fine. Yeah, I've heard they're ridiculously fast. Okay, right. Now we just got to make sure all of these are on... Wait, can I copy the... Will that copy the priority? Perfect. Then me having to go and do that manually. They do a little bit. This does have a... We do have a texture pack on for these. Also, I love that the look at the bit at the back, like it's like almost you looking through like a little grating through it. Quite cool. Right, do I want to set priorities on these so they fill up in a particular order? I think we do want to, don't we? I think we do want to set priorities on these. So if we start on here, so that's 30, 29. Oh, crap, I didn't copy the right thing. That's why. Yeah, 29, 28. 27. 26. 5. Might take a little while to do this, but that's okay. I can live with that. It'll make our life a little easier later. Runs 9 recipes at the same time, not using any processing power. Yeah, it's from what I've heard, it's like ridiculously overpowered. And I'm very, very much looking forward to... to be fair, I'm looking forward to doing it a little bit more in... If we ever get any kind of progression-based packs. Which there doesn't seem to be a huge amount for 121 or 120 even. Yeah, give me 2 seconds to finish this off Hubris, then I'll show you what we're using. It's basically just lily pads of fertility though. At the moment. Although they are a little bit of a pain to graft. There we go. And then that will do on... There we go. Right. I'll show you what we've been using. Yeah, the recipe's been changed a little bit from all the mods 9 at least. Yeah, this is the setup I'm using. At the minute, all we've got planted down is Inferium seeds. I haven't replanted the others. I was using these growth accelerators from Applied Energistics. I don't really like using those though because they take up so much space. But they do work really well. They work really well. They just take up a lot of space. And are pretty cheap to get as well. Hey, we've got a few singularities now. Nice. Right, okay, I need to make one more wireless terminal. Just one nice, simple, doesn't even need to be a crafting terminal, just a wireless terminal. All we need. And if we attach that to that. Hey, there we go. We have it back again. Finally. You have a bunch of those and the growth accelerators from MA. So I've never found the MA growth accelerators to be worth it. They, again, like the applied energistics ones, they just take up so much space, and for that, not that much of a an improvement. Yeah, the Eclipse farmland's really good. It's if you're farming Inferium, Insanium farmland is significantly better. But for everything else, yeah, the JDT Eclipse farmland is better. But when you're with Inferium Siege, you get like 350% output from the crops from Insanium farmland, and that far outweighs any benefits you get from the Eclipse soil. But for everything else, yeah, absolutely. The JDT stuff. Plus, the auto harvesting is nice as well. Okay. So, wait, where is my... Right, that's the Universal Terminal 1. Okay, right, we're going to rename this to storage drives. And there we go. We can now see all of the storage drives that are in here. GG quiet. Right, I've got to figure out what I'm going to do in the center of here now as well, because I'm not quite sure. But we have a slightly better storage system. And I am ecstatic about it. Right, so... Controls, keybinds... Right, and we need... backpack. Beautiful. All right, we now have wireless access everywhere. Wait, where's... I'm sure there's a slot for these. There was an actual specific slot for these. Oh, they can go in the Deep Learner one. We're not going to use that for the actual Deep Learner at any point, so... There we go. ME system... I'm not going to go anywhere close to saying finished, because it's not. But it is definitely in a better place than it was. Honest. But to be fair, though, you've been in chat quite a lot and talking, so you've been slightly distracted. And B, at the start of a world, it's not always... Oh, crap. I've done it again. It's not always the quickest to actually get started with things. And to get things automated. Right, okay, so that is that bit sorted. Next thing we've got to do is start getting the mystical agriculture stuff sorted out. And figuring out how exactly we're going to do... Well, all of it, basically. How we're going to do the auto-crafting of things. That's the bit I'm not entirely certain. Well, I think I know. I just need to figure out where we're going to do it. I think the idea is going to be that we're going to move all of the crops from here back into a storage room over here. And then we're going to send them out to essentially walls of molecular assemblers. And the molecular assemblers are going to craft them into the various recipes. And that is going to be how we're going to process all of our mystical agriculture essences. That is the plan, at least. How it's going to work out, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to end up getting laggy with that amount of molecular assemblers. Or whether they're going to be... They're definitely going to be fast enough. Because we're not going to be getting essence in, like, ridiculously quickly, but... It'll just give us a little bit more of a visual way of looking at things. In the meantime, though, I am going to go and take a short break. I'm actually about a minute early for once. This makes this is a very strange turn of events, but I'm actually going to go on my break a little bit early. So if you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you've got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So I will see you guys then. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. That took a little longer than anticipated. Em and my sister are downstairs, so I was just talking to them about Project Ozone 3 of all things. But we're back. And I can't remember what we were doing. Chat, what was it? I don't... Oh, mystical agriculture stuff, that's right. Birdie, how you doing? And thank you for the welcome backs. Alright, we've got to figure out where we're going to put our mystical agriculture processing room, I guess. Are we going to have like a chunks or two's worth of space in here? Oh yeah, we'll have plenty of space. These guys are really annoying. Yeah, we should have plenty of space in here to do this. So if we go in... Let's just make our way in here for a minute. How far do we have before we hit the other side? Oh, we've got plenty of space here. We've got plenty of space. Are we in a chunk that's already chunk loaded? Well, that would be perfect. We are. Perfect. Let's just kind of mine out like the whole of this chunk for now, and then we'll figure out how much space we're actually going to need. I need to actually start making some actual exteriors for some of these builds as well. But so far, everything's just kind of like dug into the side of a mountain, and there's very little in the way of exterior kind of building going on. I don't eat ramen, no. Don't eat much these days, in fairness. Right, there we go. That is... roughly a chunk. The moss gets kind of annoying in these, actually, because it just kind of slows down the mining. Oh god, yeah, I shouldn't do that. I need to not do it with that pick. Because that pick has a considerably larger range. And we don't need that much space just yet. Okay, right, so, and that's the way towards there. Right, okay, so, I feel like I'm a little bit lower there. That's actually fine. Like, if this is a little lower, I don't actually hate that. I think I also need to come out one more block on this side and that side. And I do want to see how much space we have over in that direction as well. Hey, Bobo, how you doing? Right, how much space do we have over here? That should be the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. No, that's... Wait. Oh, right. We're actually gone 1 too far away. Right, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that'll be the edge. Yeah, okay. Right, how much space do we have out this way? Ooh, do we have an entire chunk again? No, surely not. We might have an entire chunk. If we've got 2 chunks, it'll be nice to have a like. I want to try and have like more open areas if I can. We've got construction sticks. They're kind of like builders ones. Oh, no. They're kind of like builders ones, but not quite. Nice to order food, so you don't have to cook today. It's pretty good. Nice. What food you ordering? That would go to there. To be fair, I actually like in the other place. I actually quite like the idea that we've got a little bit of an open area here that we can. A little bit of an open area here that we can kind of have a little window in. Sorry, but your regular place is closed for some reason, so you're trying something new. Oh, hopefully it's nice. You never know. You might end up finding a new favorite place. Alright. I'm going to need to make sure we clear out any zombies or anything else at the bottom of here. It basically works the same way that the health bar does, Hyena. When one bar fills, it starts filling the bar. Rather than putting like a completely separate bar on there, it starts filling it, but in filling a different color of the same bar. So it just means there's more there, basically. Okay, there we go. We have a bit of a room. We expand the opening a little way. Let's just get a temporary walkway. I'm kind of thinking we have it's like a 3-wide bridge kind of thing coming across here and then around into here. I need to actually keep an eye on our power situation, which I kind of want to go and do now. Because we haven't really upgraded our power in a while, so we might need to. We're still doing fine at the moment. I think we are going to need to upgrade it soon. Wrong side. Right, and I'm going to need some dark oak and some spruce, I think. Also, I really want to get rid of this archwood for here. I want to replace it with something. I don't know exactly yet what I want to replace it with. Possibly dark oak, but I'm not sure. I have to have a little bit of a think about it. Yes, I'm aware that this is going to be going soon. Don't need to keep telling me. I don't know if... I don't think it is possible to... It might be possible to insta-mine obsidian. We're not far off insta-mining it anyway. And I think there are some gems that will add additional mining speed, which we could probably do with... Potentially do with using. What's going to be going away very soon? Hyperboxes. Apparently they've been found to cause memory leaks. The recipes have been removed because they cause lag, but ones that are currently there will still work. But their intention is for you to switch over to compact machines. That's kind of their intention. What's that one? Yeah, stack that. We're gonna have to make this look considerably nicer. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. AK. But they're technically still in the game, but they've just been hidden and crafting recipes disabled. Right, so this should be 15 blocks across here now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. What did I mess up here? Hold on. Oh no, it'll be 17 blocks across, I think. Hold on. That's the northeast corner, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I've just got the... Yeah, that needs to go. That wall there as well, technically. But that's fine. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that would be a wall. And 1, 2, 3. Or technically a wall. A chunk border. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, to there. Then I remove hyperboxes. Takes you forever to pick where you're going to build, so you live out your hyperbox for weeks. They are definitely removing them. They are 100% removing them. But like I say, they have been replaced now with compact machines. So there is an alternative. It just means you're going to have to move into the compact machine. Dantry, how are you doing? It's been a while. Up so late, but you need to say hello, old friend. It is awesome to see you. It's got to be... Wait, what time is it for you? It's got to be ridiculously late at this point, right? But it's so nice to see you again. Almost 3 a.m. It could be worse. Oh, God. I made a hole. I made a very large hole. Kind of. It depends on the size of the compact machine you go for. I mean, you only need obsidian for the giant compact machines. The compact machine walls just take deep slate. These take Eyes of Ender, gold, stone, pistons, like nothing difficult. So they are, the recipes, like if anything, are just as easy, if not easier. Alright, let's make a few more of these. How come you're up so late, Dantry? Where is my... Wait. Where's my construction stick gone? This is what I mean. I can't find the damn things. I might... They are called construction sticks, right? Oh, no, it's netherite stick. There we go. All right. I thought I'd lost the damn thing then. Jesus Christ. Guess when you heard compact machines, you were picturing the massive machine needed to shrink down. Ah, no, that doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. Which is a shame. Do that. Right. What was the other dark oak variant I used at the top? It was that, wasn't it? It was kind of a border. Because it's a stick. It is difficult to find for that reason, I agree. Right, and then... This, by the way, this room will likely change considerably, but for right now, we just need something in here. So it's not just a... not just a kind of a stone room. I'm trying to get a little better at this, actually... making sure we actually build things and not just kind of leave things open. Okay, right, so... There should be 15 blocks from here to the other side, right? Let me just double check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Okay, right. Let's get some kind of pillar-like things sorted. Actually, I think we can do... Yeah, those. If we can have... We have just some pillars... Oh, God. Wait, did I... Where did that go? There we go. Right. Watch my VODs on this pack. I've been learning ways of using mods that you hadn't considered before. Hey, no worries, Rockchalk. It's always nice to hear things like that. I tend not to do things in necessarily the same way that everyone else does. I tend to kind of have my own way of doing things. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But it's nice to hear that that seeing my ways of doing things is actually helping some people, so I'm glad. I need to come one more block out this way, I think. Yes, we need to come out here. I need to start remembering to actually put the VODs up onto YouTube as well. I think like the first 8 days are up on there, they just haven't been made public yet. Onto backports. To be fair, the crazy crafting CPU is probably... I wouldn't be surprised if there's already something similar for that in the works for GTNH. They seem to be pretty good when it comes to backporting and adding new things that are going to be useful. This corner might be a little different, actually, when it's done. I think I might actually move this entrance to here as well. Right. So where was the center point? Was like there-ish. So if we do another one of these kind of pillars here. The difficulty with this is that I've just realized that we're gonna have to build things into the walls, like into these, where these pathways are here. Because we need to make sure it's within the chunk. If we can. I'm also going to have to make a bunch more Master Infusion Crystals.
Running away, you yellow bastard!
Alright, no worries, Quiet. Hopefully your anxiety stops playing up soon. Hey, and we've got uneven numbers of blocks here as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, I think the idea... How do we want to... Have I got a way that I can make it so we can come into this from here? Like, would that be... That would actually be more reasonable, I think. We'll have like a little tunnel entryway into here. And then we can have all of the auto-crafting stuff down the sides. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Alright, let's just make some more dark oak. I have not got a lot of dark oak left, at least not here. And let's make those. I think that whenever I make a room like this, I think the first thing I'm going to do with any of it is going to be to make sure it's not like a stone room. Like, make sure we've got at least something for the walls, the ceilings, and everything. It doesn't have to be much. It doesn't have to be what we're going to be using as like the final thing. Would you seriously do? Oh, you got some nice boots on. Exploded. Sword, Night Metal Shield of the Vengeful. Yeah, I want to make it so we've at least got like a baseline to work with. Because I always find it hard to build, like, if I'm trying to build like some kind of internal structure and you're building it in a cave, I always find it difficult to build with when there's like stone all around the place and it doesn't look like a room. It looks like you're in a cave. I think, like, and normally I'll try and work with that, but I think this time we're just going to go through and just get something in there. I like the room on fire. I mean, we could try Zeta, but I have fire spread turned off, so we might not get very far with that. This last few days, prove you're into punishing yourself. I guess you try and PNZ then. Nice. Hey, you're gonna get to play the newest version before I do. Let me know how it is, Guitar Lilin. I have no doubt Kaz has done a fantastic job with it, but I'm curious how it plays. I know I did say that we were going to try Sky Factory 5 until there was an update of PNZ. I'm struggling to call it PNZ. I'm a Brit. We say Z. I said I was going to try Sky Factory 5 until there was an update, but I think I do still want to, and since there has been an update, technically I should go back to PNZ. But I think I do want to play a little bit of Sky Factory 5 first. We may not spend too long on Sky Factory 5. We'll see what happens. But I am going to play at least a little bit of it. Nice PNZ. Project Nope Zone Zeta. It's Kaz's kind of follow on to Project Ozone 3 Mythic Mode. No, it's not. It won't be on CurseForge. You can only get it through his Patreon, which I'm sure I used to have a link for. There you go. All right. Give me a second. There you go. All right, I'm going to get rid of this now as well, since we don't need this anymore. Right, I think just so we've got something in there, I think I'm just going to put redwood in the walls for now. And then as we figure out how we're going to lay all this out, we'll switch it out for something a little bit more permanent. So the entirety of the walls is just going to basically be stripped redwood. Actually, I think we'll do non-stripped redwoods in inside these bits, just so there's a little bit of variation to it. So inside these little 3x3 areas in the walls and these, we'll do non-stripped redwood. And then for the rest of it, we'll do stripped redwood. Downloading. Enjoy, Guitar Lilin. Well, enjoy may not be the right word for it. Enjoy the punishment. That seems more fitting for Nope Zone. I wish we had a way of mass stripping these things. Unfortunately, I don't think we do. Oh, it should be significantly less grindy than that. That's one thing I always liked about the Ozone packs. Like, the early game was never really grindy. Yeah, I saw the posts in Discord. That's ridiculous. I'm still really surprised that I'm assuming they've disabled the sprinklers rather than them no longer being a thing, which I don't understand that decision. It just seems like such an odd decision. It's like, let's just make your life completely miserable by removing any way you have of speeding up crop growth. Or at least locking it behind iron. Well, to be fair, it would have been locked behind iron anyway. Make the pack harder. I do wonder sometimes if some of these pack devs actually play their own packs. It kind of doesn't feel like it. Or even get people to playtest them. That'd be a good thing as well, if they actually did that. Hey, Loving Life, how you doing? Did I order snow and single-digit Fahrenheit temps? No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. And I haven't been drunk for a long time, so I couldn't have done it drunk either. I'm assuming that's what you have, Tyler. If so, I'm not envious. How you doing, Loving Life? I think we're just going to use like dark oak slabs for the ceiling. I'd like to have more of a almost like a curved ceiling on here, I think. Eventually, but so she throw hers, but just means you don't have to people today. There is, I guess there is an upside to it then. Did you ever decide on another pack to play, by the way, Loving Life? Or did you still not figure that out? I think I'm going to run out of redwood before we finish this. Restarted E6E. You really like it, but you really like it, but you're still just starting? That's fair. One of these days I will try and make my way through that pack. Without getting frustrated with it. And exhausted. Yep, I ran out of redwood. God damn it. Alright, let's get more. I think that was another thing that kind of put me off with E6E as well was Tetra. I don't know what it is about Tetra, but I've never really liked that mod. I can't place why. I've just never really liked that mod. It's like it's by no means a bad mod, like at all. I think my initial complaints with it were that I think initially you couldn't enchant Tetra gear in a regular enchanting table or with regular enchantments. You had to do it through like the Tetra's whole GUI thing. I think that changed later on though. It was like Tinker's, but worse. Right, let's just get some dark oak slabs for now, and then we'll just cover the ceiling with those. Then we've at least got most of it covered over. We're not going to be able to cover over like that outside wall yet, but that's fine. We can... We're going to have this open anyway and have like a little window area out there. Right, okay, what do I need? A lot of dark oak. A lot more... Oh, actually, let's use spruce slabs as well. For the center. Just so we can kind of like mirror the floor, I guess. I think we're going to need considerably more dark oak than that. Yeah, we're going to need considerably more than that. Right, let's grab a little bit more. It did finally get updated to 120. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't looked at it yet, but I saw that it was updated. Honestly, I've kind of gone off Tinkers a little bit. Like, ever since they made all the changes to it in, like, 116, I think it was. I don't know, I didn't really... it just didn't kind of hit me the same way as old Tinkers used to. Windows needs an update, and who knows how long. Oh, God. Good luck, loving life. My thoughts are with you and your Windows installation, which may or may not be the same when you get back. Actually, you know what? Let's do this a little differently. Let's, rather than doing it that way, let's do dark oak in the middle, at the top, and spruce around the outside. This is only like temporary anyway, this actual ceiling bit. I'm gonna need something considerably better than this. No, I ran out. I need something for the border of this bit as well. And it's in slab form. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be in slab form, does it? Hold on, I got an idea. I forgot about that command. Oh, we can't turn them back into things either. Right, we should be able to get enough spruce planks there. What I'm thinking is we get rid of these ones. Oh, actually, we probably didn't need any more spruce planks, did we, if we're doing this? And we do something like that. It's going to look a little weird in these bits here. This adds a little bit more of a border to it. Actually, maybe not these. Maybe is there any other variants we can use for this? What would those look like? No, not a fan of those either. Playing with it on a custom pack now. Missed the hammer for negative bases too much. The game makes it so much easier. Yeah, the hammers were always nice. The thing is, though, with Tinkers, like, there's usually alternatives now to most things that Tinkers adds. Ew, no, that's wrong. That doesn't look right. But yeah, there's usually alternatives to like 3x3 mining in most packs now. Just use. Yeah, I think we just use dark oak. Actually, we could probably put dark oak along these bits as well, which means we're going to have to go and get a lot more dark oak, but that's fine. Can live with that. It adds a little bit more depth to it, I guess. And we'll leave these ones as they are. We'll just do it on the these main sections here. Or the larger sections. Relatively quick. That was pretty quick, actually. Hopefully there's no adverse side effects. In 112, thermal has 3x3 mining set. Yeah. It does. I don't know. I feel like Tinkers has kind of gone the same kind of way as Ender.io. Ender.io used to be fantastic. It used to be kind of like the go-to thing for logistics. Especially, even if the machines were, like, you could kind of take or leave the machines. At least the logistics was fantastic. The fact that you could have multiple kind of transfer types within a single block space was always great. But even that's not a thing anymore. But Tinkers nowadays has gone drastically downhill. It's not the same as it used to be. Good evening, Mr. C. How you doing? Okay, I think. Do I want to remove? No, I don't want to remove those. Okay, I think we're good. I think we have a room at least. If nothing else. And before I forget as well, I need to make some more of these spruce banisters. Means I need more spruce. I don't know how many we need, but we need a few. There we go. Right, that's been looking unfinished for a while now. I can't decide if I want to get rid of... Actually, you know what? We do want to get rid of this. Nope, no, I tell a lie. We don't want to get rid of it yet because it looks kind of ugly right now because we haven't got half the stuff finished down here. So let's put that back. Let's put that back. And then we'll clear this out once we've finished doing the decorating down at the bottom. Still hoping for a Thorncraft upgrade. You love that mod? See, I have a very differing opinion on Thorncraft. I could never get into it. Like, no matter how much I played with it. The flying... Oh, that'll be on the dynamics of integration. I don't know why the integrated dynamics guidebook does that at the start. Yeah, I love it's the kind of mod that I love the idea of, but I feel like it could just be done. Like, just the documentation was an issue, and anyone who's been here a while knows my thoughts on documentation. TC4, like, what little I've played with of TC4, I enjoyed a lot more. Right, where were we? Oh, right, okay, so the whole reason for that room we've been making down there is so that we can... is where... This is going to be all of our mystical agriculture farms here. Like, these will basically be similar thing to this. They'll all have, like, little kind of structures around them. Almost like little gazebo kind of structures around them. On each of these 6 things here. Then all of the essence from these is going to get piped back into here. I think we're going to do this with ender chests. Probably. We'll send all the essence back to here, and then we're going to have molecular assemblers in here that will be also crafting the essence into the final products, and then sending it back into the storage room. I think the first thing we need to do, though, is probably going to be setting up the crafting for from Inferium up to Prudentium and so on and so forth. We can't do it the same way that we used to with RF tools because obviously there's no RF tools crafters. So we have to... I think we're basically going to have a crafter and a master infusion crystal for each step of the way. Which means... how many tiers of essence are there? So, 1 to Prudentium, 1 to Tertium, 1 to Imperium, 1 to Supremium, that's 4. And then 1 to Insanium, that's 5. So we're going to need 5 crafters and 5 master infusion crystals. Which is not that difficult to do, in fairness. We should be able to do that without too many problems. It's just deciding how we want to craft it. Good afternoon, V. How are you doing, man? I think we can probably craft it in here. Just have like a... Wait, where's... Wait. Oh, I keep losing my backpacks and just like not He's freaking out briefly. That's basically what I've been planning on doing for all of the crafting in here. Was molecular assemblers, because I like the idea of it being visual and you being able to see what's being crafted. Even if it's not crafting very often, I like the idea of being able to see it. So that was kind of the idea. But the thing is, we are still going to need 5. We are still going to need 5. In fact, I think. How are we going to do this? We're still going to need 5 Master Infusion Crystals regardless. Yeah, that's exactly that's what I mean, Hubris. That's how we're going to do it. It's just how we're going to do this in terms of transferring the essences to where they need to go and everything like that. I need to figure out how I'm going to do it. Not all got kids to school, have coffee in hand, been playing Cobblemon. Cool. Right, okay. I should have some Insanium in here. That should give us enough to make at least a couple more Master Infusion Crystals. Or at least one more Master Infusion Crystal. Hopefully 2. Please give me enough for 2. Yeah, 2. There you go. Perfect. Right, so I never made the molecular assembler pattern. I never made a crafting table pattern apparently either. I kind of wish I'd made this all like 1 block higher now. And I might end up doing that. Just so we've got like 1 extra, like so we can have like the 5 assemblers here and then have like 1 block around each of them. So I'll probably raise this roof up a little bit later on. What we're going to need to do before we do anything else is make the wireless thing, make another wireless thing. Wait, do I need another one? Or did I already have 2? Did I have 2 left over? I did have 2 left over. Perfect. All right. Yeah, as always with a lot of my things, I'm worrying less about functionality and more about aesthetics. Obviously, functionality is important, but making sure it works and looks the way I want it to look is just as important to me. Trying to find things now when you don't remember the textures is such a nightmare. I mean, yeah, I love the new textures. I think I'm one of the few people that does actually really like the the new textures, but I do find them like difficult to find and to see what I want, what I'm trying to find. It would probably be that way until I can get myself, until I can get used to them. I'll have that there. Hopefully we are close enough. Not showing the... It's highlighting it, but it's not showing us the thing from there. Okay, well, that doesn't really matter too much. We need dense cables. Since these are directly connected to here, they're going to be green. I can find... Oh yeah, I found one of those earlier. I'm not entirely sure. I know they're for the Hephaestus Forge, but I can't remember exactly what they do. I'm not asking what they do. I'm just pointing out that I found one randomly. Right, what do I need? Again, I'm struggling. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Color applicator. There we go. I'll have this in a thing so we can at least see. Wait, do molecular assemblers don't use channels? No, of course they don't, do they? It's always the pound providers. For some reason, it's very rare that I use molecular assemblers on their own without pattern providers. Finish manual crafting a nitro solar panel. Ouch. The weird thing is, like, I know that they don't take channels, but for some reason it still makes me like wonder, like, why is this not taking a channel? Right, okay, so if we go... See, the thing I've got to figure out now is how are we going to get this... Does this automatically... I can never remember. I'm not actually asking a question here. I'm just kind of talking to myself, but do these auto output to the ME system? Because I kind of hope not. Nope, not Prudentium coal. See, what would be really nice is if you could get it to... this may actually work, like, may actually be a thing. Like, if you can get it to leave the, leave that in there when it crafts. Well, shit. It does stay in there. Well, that's made that considerably easier then. No, you're all good. You're all good, Hubris. You're all good. That makes that considerably easier. Unfortunately, though, this does not stack more than one item in there, but that's not really a big deal. Now we've just got to decide how we want to take items out of here and get them back into the ME system. Preferably without using importers. It may end up just being a laser IO thing. Do they auto output as well if there's an adjacent barrel? It does. It doesn't auto pull, but it does auto output. Okay, that's good to know. No, the extended molecular assemblers don't. It's only the regular molecular assemblers that do. But for most situations that you're going to be using this, it's going to be fast enough anyway. So... it might be that I'm kind of not configuring this properly. I don't know. I think they do have to... I always thought they had to have items pushed into them. So... I kind of want to have a think about how we do this, because I'd like to be able to store all the various essences. So basically have it so it will create Insanium Essence until it gets to a certain point, because we can always craft back from Insanium Essence to the previous essences anyway. But I want to have it so it'll craft Insanium Essence. So say when we've got like 1,000 or 500 or whatever Insanium blocks, it will stop sending the items up to there, and it will start pushing them into the storage instead. I just realised where that redwood log came from. So I think the way we do that is going to be... how do I want to do it? Probably we just use laser IO for this, honestly. And then just use laser IO and level emitters. And then say when it's got a redstone signal saying that there's not enough of those, continue to send things up to there. But that also may not work. How do I want to do this? We're not really using drawers for anything here. Well, certainly nothing connected to the main system. And drawers aren't going to actually make a difference here. They're going to do nothing different to level emitters. Hey, Ono. How you doing? How do I want to do this? Because my one concern is... I think what we're actually going to have to do is have an interface. We're going to have to send them back... from every step of the way, send them back into the ME system, but then send them straight back out again from an interface. Because if we just send them, rather than sending them back to the storage, we send them just onto the next one, it's going to cause problems when we use like higher tier versions. It's just going to cause problems. If we don't just always send them back into the ME system. I think we basically send the outputs from each of these back into storage with an interface down. Honestly, we could probably just put the interface in there, and then use laser IO to send out from there. That should work just fine. That is actually a very good question, Hubris. I didn't think about that. Oh, I have no patterns left. But I'm doing all right, Ono. All things considered. How do I not have any copper? I mean, we've got plenty of copper. We just haven't got copper in the ME system yet. But then again, that's kind of what we're sorting out at the moment, is getting all of this available from within the ME system, and everything automatically coming in when we need it. All right, so I hope if this does, I might have to kind of stagger them, so have one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and so on. Which is going to be a little bit annoying because it's not going to look quite the same. Oh wait, wrong one. Actually, will that? Let's go and grab a stack of those. Finally found some electro wings, so one of us create flight. GG. It does auto push into the next. I mean, that's great in some situations, but it's not what I want to happen. And these can't be redstone controlled either, can they? Yeah, we're going to have to stagger them. Oh, that's annoying. Not really a big deal, but annoying. Especially since we're going to have to use even more cabling to do this. I guess the other way we could do it is to, but this, I don't like the idea of that, would be to have the recipe staggered so you don't have two recipe things touching that can kind of go into each other, but I don't know if that would work or not. So I guess we're going to have to do it. I guess that actually wouldn't be awful. We did it like that. And then you'd have Inferium into Prudentium there, Prudentium into thingy there. I don't like that look. I want them. I'd like them to be on top of each other. Otherwise, it's just not gonna look right, is it? But we can't really do that. I'm surprised they haven't got. Optifine. Wait, how does Optifine break the push to adjacent inventories function? How on earth does. How does Optifine break that? I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this, but. Need to lurk, so go into time out. Alright, no worries, Ono. I appreciate the lurk, man. Okay, right. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this question, but can I give these a redstone signal to stop accepting? I feel like there should be a way to stop these auto-pushing. Well, they'll stop working if you give them a redstone signal. Oh, no, it hasn't got power. Never mind. Ignore me. Nope. That doesn't make a difference. That's actually kind of irritating. How to do this? Any other way I can, like, it's not so much how to do it, it's how to do it in a way that looks like reasonable. Because, like, no matter how we do this, because there's 5 tiers, it's always going to be asymmetrical. Unless you have them stacked one on top of the other. See, this is where aesthetics cause problems. They've got to fit into this 3x3 area. That's kind of one of my stipulations with this. They have to fit into this 3x3 area here. Like, no matter what you do, because you have 5 items, though, they are going to be... It's not going to work. Oh, unless... Hold on. No, it's still going to look weird if we do that. I was going to say, like, if we do them as, like, a... Almost like an arrow like that. Don't craft them into Insanium, but I like crafting them into Insanium. It saves space, if nothing else. Why does it have to connect? Why does it have to auto-push to these, though? Why? Why would you do that to me? Like, all I want is a nice tower of things that don't auto-push. Actually, you know what? It might not make a difference. Because I'm kind of like, I'm trying to like picture like all the things that could possibly go wrong. So say we turn... I'm trying to picture how this is going to work. I guess we can always just have it so... No, that's not going to work, is it? Ah. Applied energistics, why do you have to make my life so difficult? Why? Because like we want to be able to make sure we can also store like lower tier essences as well, because we're going to need the lower tier essences just as often. And we can obviously auto craft down from Insanium to the other ones, but it would be nice to be able to have it in stock as well. I guess for the time being, we might just have to deal with it with doing the auto crafting down to the previous tiers. I guess it's not really the end of the world. It just would have been nice to have been able to have it the way I wanted it to be done. But it is what it is. Level limit in the laser IO isn't going to make a difference. Isn't going to change anything here. We can still technically do it, but the problem is that it's still going to transfer the items out into the next thing. What I wanted to be able to have was have each step of the way. Like, you can have a far more control. You can have far more control over it if you can extract from each one individually and only extract from your ME system when you want to, rather than having it all automatically going through the entire process and then it causing problems. So say we wanted to store 512 Insanium. We get to 512 Insanium. We're always going to have 4 Supremium blocks in there, even if we turn this off with a level emitter. we're always going to end up with 4 Supremium blocks in there, which we could be used for other things. And then say we store the same Supremium blocks, and that stops there. But then what happens when we use Insanium blocks at that point? Do we? What's going to happen at that point? Will it? Because it won't. I guess we'd have to do it so it will still so we're still outputting all of the various essences as well. Because if you use up, say, one of those, like something at the top, rather than it sending, it would have to wait for stuff to come through from there and push all the way up. So we'd have to both extract from here, from the ME system, as well as taking blocks from there as well. I guess that could work, though. I think that could actually work. We'll just have it so we'll have an interface down here as well, and then we'll just pull the items out from there, and then we'll also extract the other ones, and then use level emitters and laser IO to stop these outputting when they're needed to. It should work. It should work. I am going to have to raise this at least this central section a little bit at some point. But yeah, that should work, I think. I hope. Right, I'm just going to clear all this stuff out of here. We still need how many more Master Infusion crystals? 2 more, I think. Because we've got 1 in there. And we need 5 in total. So yeah, we need 2 more Master Infusion crystals. Hopefully that will get us enough for... But no, I tend to have a very specific way of trying to do things. And it's not always immediately obvious how to get it done within those parameters. Right, Master Infusion crystals. We need 2 more of these. And then we need recipe for that, recipe for that, and a recipe for that. I think, honestly, just keeping it so we have, so we just store it as Insanium Essence is probably going to be, Guitar, stand on a chance cube. Heals you. Standing on a chance cube. I think the not telling you thing is like intentional as well. You should have some rack, and I'm pretty sure you can buy one with rack, if I remember rightly. Yeah, I think for right now, what we're probably going to do is just turn this all into Insanium and then just craft it back down as we need it. It's probably a better way to do it in the long run anyway. In fairness. Next thing we're going to do is actually get stuff over here as well. That's another issue I haven't really thought about yet. Because we need a way to get basically not only the essence from here, But all the other ones over to here. I think, obviously, I think using a... only chests. I can't remember how I got mine. There should be a way to get it. To be fair, though, it might have changed since I went through the early game. We could do that. The thing that's actually bothering me the most at the moment is this. We haven't really got an aesthetically pleasing way of taking anything out of here. We do have the possibility of making entangled blocks, but they are considerably more expensive than they used to be, and we need to get into bees and a whole bunch of other things. Oh, right, that might have been where I ended up getting one from. To be fair, I think this recipe makes sense. They are very, very overpowered. So I do feel like this recipe makes sense. So... no, I'm actually wondering if we... yeah, that's kind of what I would use them for, but like I'd love to have, like, for all the other ones it's going to be fine because we'll be using the Just Dire Things soil, which will auto harvest, and then we'll have a collector underneath hidden away that can pick them up. But for this, we can't use, these don't auto harvest, and we want to use the Insanium farmland for considerably higher rates. But we can't do it with these. Oh shit, yeah, the phantom faces. Oh, I completely forgot about those. I've just got to remember how they work because we don't actually have... oh crap, I can't make it yet anyway. I'd have to go further into actually additions than I want to do right now, but that is a very good idea. What we can do for right now, though, I guess, is just use a laser on top, and then once we get a little further into actually additions, we'll switch it out for an phantom item face. Although I guess at that point we might also have access to entangled blocks, but... cooking green beans and forgetting about them turns them into carbine. Oh dear. Oh, Treble. What are we going to do with you? Right, okay. And what we'll probably end up doing as well is just using a... I'm assuming we've got dimensional chests. Yeah, we'll just use a dimensional chest somewhere in the center of all this and then link it to one that's over there just to avoid cabling or anything like that we don't need. What I'm kind of curious about is... I'm trying to think if there's a way we can put this on a sub-network. On a subnet? I don't think we need to. Really? But like what we're going to do about the essence storage. Because some essences we're going to be storing, some of them we're going to be converting straight into the final products. And we're also going to have to do this a little differently as well, because we've got, like we were saying, like we were saying last stream, there's some essences where there are multiple outputs that we want to have, and being able to split them between the two things is going to be important. So we're actually going to have two inputs, I think, because I don't think there's anything more than like two, any more kind of like essences that have more than two items that we want to automatically craft. So basically things like Certus Quartz, we want to be able to get Certus Quartz crystals and dust. So we'll have two Certus Quartz seeds, and then one will go to one place. The output of one will go to one place, and the output of the other will go to another one. Is that from the damage you take in water, Guitar Lilin? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, you take damage from just being close to it now. Kaz, did you change that? Oh, God, we've got loads of quests to claim again. God damn it. Right, okay. I'm getting sidetracked here. Dimensional chests. We need... We're actually going to... I think we're going to need 4 of them. We are going to need 2 inputs. This gets weird sometimes. Okay. I think if we have 2-dimensional chests... Becky, thank you for the hydrate and posture check as well. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. That is kind of... That's more than I thought it would be. Let's do that. Probably end up moving this later, but for right now, if we just have our chest here. That will be our input chests, and we'll just set this to, I don't know, 32. Doesn't really matter what. That'll be input chest 1. I wish we could kind of like name the channels on those. Now, the next thing is, do I need to really worry about storing essences? Like, I don't think we're ever going to be getting them in quickly enough that we won't be able to craft, like, where we won't be able to craft them quick enough to keep up with it. I don't think we're ever going to get them in quickly enough for that. But I don't think we really need to sort them at all. We just need to be able to send them out to wherever they need to go. So, how are we going to do that? I think we kind of want to have the input chests in... Like, the 2 input chests, we'll have them, like, kind of so we can see them somewhere. We want to do them in the floor instead. Yeah, they kind of works full blocks, don't they? So we can possibly put them in the floor. We might need to move the cabling around a little bit. Actually, I think if we're going to do them somewhere, we'll probably put them in, like, towards the entry. The entryway. We should have the 2 input chests somewhere here. Somewhere like that for now. Oh, no, they can't go there, though, can they? Because we still need to be able to access them, which means we need to be able to get a laser node of some kind. There, okay. There and there. Those are the 2 input chests. We've only got 1 input right now, but that's fine. We're going to need to be able to get a laser network coming through all of this. And then have a laser node there. I think what we probably should do is have a barrel of some kind, like next to each of these. And then have a laser underneath there. I wouldn't want a laser under... Yeah, have a laser underneath there and a laser there. And that can store stuff. We probably won't use a netherite barrel for this. So we'll store whatever essence is going into here, and then we'll output... How do we want to output? Actually, if I use an interface here, and we start the process at the top going down to the bottom, then it'll just push into the interface and straight back into the ME system, won't it? Did I ever set up... I did set up interfaces. Good. Hey, Aslan, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. How have you been? That will now be taking at least one channel. How have I been? I've not been too bad. I've not been too bad at all. Actually, that's a lie. I've been fucking awful, but... It's, things are going about as well as they can be. Let's put it that way. Alright. Do that, and then that should automatically push down into there. Which should store the, whatever needs to be stored in the ME system. And I guess if we ever need to get the other essences, we can always just come down here and grab one of the blocks from here if we really need it. But we shouldn't need to do that. And that actually works out quite nicely as well, because it gives us like a full stack of things here. Okay, right. So the next thing is, how are we going to get... things into there? Oh, actually, there's an idea. If we just put storage buses on these... We want to put storage buses on these? I'm trying to think of how we can kind of export to here. I guess we don't actually want to export like directly to there anyway, do we? Hi. Use storage buses on ender chests. The only thing is, like, I only want these. This is one of the reasons why I was considering putting this on a subnet. It's because I only want the I don't want the essences that we're crafting into other things to be visible to the main system. That's the only thing. I guess what we can do is we can have... Because we're going to have like a... Let's, hang on. Let's get over here. We're going to have... We can have lasers on here. Then we're going to basically have to have like a laser grid going all the way along here. And then over to there. But the only thing is, I'm a bit of a pain in the ass for this because I like to have... I don't like my lasers to be going across, like going diagonally. It's weird, I know. But the lasers have to be straight. You can make the laser invisible, but I also like to be able to see the lasers. I know we can change it with the laser, we can make it so we can see them when we're holding the laser wrench, but I don't know, I just like things to be, I like the visual aspect of it. I am incredibly picky. I mean, I'm sure you've been here. You may not be here like as often as some people, but you've been here enough to long enough to know how picky I am. Hey, Grinch, how you doing? Right. Oh, have I really ran out of logic chips as well? God damn it. Oh, we've only got enough for 60 at the minute. That'll do. We've got plenty of gold, so we can actually make more, but that will do for now. Do I want to do the advanced laser connectors here as well? I don't think we need to. I think I'm just going to do a bunch of these, like the regular laser connectors going around there, and then we can switch them out as needed or add them in as needed. And do we want these? How do we want to do this? About as picky with the lasers as you are. Hey, as far as I'm concerned, if you're going to do something, do it properly. So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And then since we're going to be adding other bits and pieces along here, like we can always switch these out for either other laser nodes. Wait, what do you mean it exceeds the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's 8 including the block it's on. God damn it. There we go. Right. There was a contest in being picky, you would win. Oh, absolutely, Delta. But the thing is, though, like, I'm always going to be that way. I will never change with that. If I have an idea of, like, I want this to be done in this way, I will do my damnedest to make it work because that's the way I want it to work. I don't like settling for the sake of settling, if that makes sense. Like, just because something works doesn't mean it's the best it can be. There we go. Right, okay, so we've still got to get everything into here to begin with. Right, okay, so next thing. I'm going to absolutely hate this for a while because that's going to look so ugly on top of there. When are we going to get the ability to cover these? Come on, Direwolf. When are we going to get the ability to cover these? Actually, that doesn't need to be there. It doesn't need to be a node there, does it? It needs to be one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then to there. And yes, they have to be straight. Oh, except it's not going to be, is it? Hold on. Can I? I can't break that. Okay, perfect. There we go. Back covers funny. Have mechanism cable covers. Oh, is that in here as well? Yeah, it is. I've never used mechanism covers before. I heard it was a thing, but I've never actually had a chance to use it yet. I am incredibly happy that we have them now, though. Right, is that actually connected? Yes, it is. Right, perfect. Slightly picky, but not over the top. Oh, I'm incredibly over the top. It comes from being a perfectionist. And it honestly, it does suck. It's definitely not a positive trait. So I would not recommend it. All right, so what we want to do is track those. Actually, that's going to be, since that's essentially the final output from these. Want to output inferium blocks. Anything else we need to do on there? I honestly don't think we're going to need to put anything in here to speed up the output of this. I don't think we're going to be getting 8 inferium blocks a second at not with that farm. Yeah, that's what I'd love, Delta. Just something like, you know, the camouflage cars you get for modular routers, which actually is another thing I completely forgot about. And I could hide this with modular routers. Ooh, do I want to do that? I didn't even think about modular routers. Yes, we do want to do that. Fuck off, laser node. All right. I do love lasers, but in some situations like this, modular routers are going to be better. Just literally just for this one thing, because we can't hide it in any other way. We are going to need that breaker module at some point, I'm sure. Actually, I wonder if we can get the Fortune 18 on that. I'd have to duplicate the Paxil. Or get another pickaxe with it on. I wonder if we could get Fortune 18 on a modular router breaker thing. Right, so we are going to need a sender module. Has got... I can never remember the limitations of these. I think we can do it with the sender module Mark II, though. What we're trying to do. And I'm going to say this every single time I play with these. Why can't they kind of normalize the naming of these? The sender modules, and there's what are the other modules? I can't even remember what the other ones are called now. Polar modules. There's sender modules and there's polar modules. Actually, to be fair, the more I think about it, the more it does actually make some kind of sense. Right, polar module. We need this to be able to pull from back sources from any nearby inventory into the root's buffer. Wait, can this... Do we need to have line of sight with this? I can't remember. I don't think we do, right? We don't, okay. We don't. We literally just need this one. This one, because the rest of them are going to be using the just dire thing soil, which will auto harvest, and then we can have a collector underneath it. Then we'll use a collector underneath it. Then we can hide it all anyway. Wait, did I? Oh, I left the router at the top, didn't I? Dang it. All right. But yeah, all the other ones we will probably be using laser nodes for. Actually, will that need to go one block down? I think it might. Well, I don't think I don't know. I don't think it'll matter too much. So the puller module. Yeah, I know, but the hoe from JDT, do you have to use the hoe from JDT, though? That's the thing. Like, I don't want to use that. Right. There we go. And then we want to be able to send there. Beautiful. And now with that going like that, I almost want to be able to see it. I do like the visual aspect of that. All right. And do we need stack upgrades? Like we probably could do with stack upgrades now. But once we've gone through all of this, oh, hold on. Once we've gone through all of this, yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Idiot. Once we've gone through all of this, then it's not going to matter. There we go. Right. Yeah, exactly. Like it'll catch up later on. So orange, Ethereum blocks. This we probably could do with that. Now we just got to get a bunch of acceleration cards. Oh, and we also should probably make a place to store these. What are the storage housing things called? Why can I never remember this? Item cell housings. Those are what we want. We're slowly getting organized here. Very slowly, but we are slowly getting organized. All right. So I've now got to find where the hell I put my other terminal. There it is. There we go. Right, perfect. Right, how many? We need 5 times. So we need 20 more acceleration cards, which I could have sworn I had put a crafting recipe for, but apparently not. I think we've already got 1 left over, so. Oh my lord. Would you just please stop? Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Everything in here because we don't really want it. There we go, right. Now, we're never going to be at a point where we need this many acceleration cards in here, but we need to get to a point where we have, so I can basically check to make sure the Insanium is going to go into the ME system, which it should do. We just need to give it a minute. And thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate it. That was like 16 minutes ago. There we go. Oh, we already had 3 Insanium blocks in there. Okay, well, never mind. Right, let's make sure that storage cell went into where it was supposed to. It should be in here. Oh. Why have we only got 2 Insanium blocks in there? Right, if I take those out and put them back in. There we go. Right, that's better. Okay. We have that sorted. We've still got like 9,000 left in there to go through. But yeah, this is the kind of thing I'm looking forward to having here, so we'll be able to see all of the like all the things being crafted. What I might end up doing is having a barrel somewhere in the center, and then 4 molecular assemblers around it, so it'll push from the molecular assemblers into the barrel, and then we can pull from the barrel into the ME system. Mostly because I don't like the idea of seeing the laser nodes behind these. Although we're still going to have the laser nodes behind them anyway, aren't we? Because we still need to feed the essences into them. So yeah, we're going to have the laser nodes behind, regardless. Okay, well that works. At least we have a slightly better setup there now. Right, next thing we need to do is sort out some more everything, basically. Some more lily pads of fertility, so we can set up the other farms. Yes, sort all the things time. I did go out and mine a bunch of vibranium before the stream. So we've got like 1,188 vibranium now. Is there any way... Have we got an easy way right now of doubling this without using an ore hammer? Probably not. Ooh. Anything that's got a ridiculously high bonus out. Copper alloy grinding ball's got 165% bonus output. I don't know if there's a way we can get any more out of these. 200% with the dark steel one. So basically no at this point. The ore hammer it is. But what we can do is enchant it with unbreaking and hope that it lasts a little bit longer. Yeah, dark steel would be the way to do it. We have literally no infrastructure in, well, anything tech related outside of applied energistics at this point. Like, that is the extent of our infrastructure. Oh, you're kidding me. We can't even put unbreaking on the hammers? Oh, mending. I'm guessing no mending either. Oh, that sucks. Hey, mate, so we haven't really automated with AE2 yet, so all you did was set up the infrastructure for AE2. Have they been doing the other stuff, though? Our blood chest might be able to repair it, but honestly, it's not really worth it. We've got enough platinum that we can just make more of the hammers. I was just hoping we didn't have to. And a blood chest, again, that would be one of those things where we need to go into... we need to get into blood magic, which we haven't done yet. There you go. 8. That would give us 8 stacks. That's not awful, I guess. Working on it. So at least you have the things there for it, though, which is something at least. Right, I think I'm just going to make 2 stacks of lily pads now, if I can. We'll just have to batch craft these for the time being. What else do we need then? So 6 stacks of fertile essence, which means we're going to need more green dye. And more dye essence. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at modern industrialization at some point. I'm not a fan of it, but maybe if I play around with it a little bit more, I might start to enjoy it a little bit. Maybe. Probably not. I'd much rather they'd have had Greg Tech in here again, like all the mods 9. It is. It pretty much is just a bad Greg Tech. Wait, what am I missing? Rib bones. Get a little bit of everything. Still not enough rib bones. I think, is that going to be enough? Why did I put all that back in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 stacks. There we go. Perfect. Should be everything we need now, right? We've got all the other essence down there. Yeah, okay. In Neotech, I made it as far as getting to the electric machines. Then I just gave up on it because the biggest thing the thing I disliked the most about it was the way they handled overclocking. Oh right, I actually need the lily pads as well, don't I? That'd be helpful. The way they handled the overclocking was just It was inconsistent. Well, they could just be overclocked more. And the fact that the thing that got me was the fact that like the overclocking just wasn't consistent. Like it would, you couldn't say like with Greg Tech, you couldn't like overclock something, by putting a higher tier hatch in or anything like that. The overclock would increase over time, and the speed that it ran would increase over time, which I guess would be arguably more efficient. But it meant that you could never calculate exactly how much power you were going to use. Oh god, I never even thought about that, Hubris. The rebooting of the ME system. Yeah, but the thing is, though, you would. That's the thing, though. It could either be overclocked to the maximum and stay there, or not overclock, or just you, or it's at a random number. Like you couldn't say with Greg Tech, say you had a recipe that in a macerator that used 2 EU per tick. You would know that in an LV with an LV cable, you could run 16 of those, assuming it was a lossless cable. You could run 16 of those recipes on it. You couldn't count you couldn't do that in a you could only really run one of those recipes on a single LV cable with modern industrialization. Even if the recipe was for the most part only using 2 EU per tick. Because you never could say, oh, it's gonna stop using it at this point. Like it's not going to use any more than this. Like you never knew exactly how much power it was going to use. Hey, there we go. 8 insanium blocks. We're getting there. It actually might be worth making the vibranium seeds for that. Anyway, right. Let's start working on getting some more of these farms going. You prefer Greg Tech more? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it did have its some positives to it. Some things I liked about it. Like I like the fact that you could lock the input slots of a machine, and I think you could limit the amount of items that could go into input slots in a machine without needing to use anything external. That was one thing I really liked about it. I think that, if I remember rightly, that was about the only thing I really liked about it, but it was something. It was better than nothing. But look wonky, you did enjoy. They were a little wonky. You did enjoy the item cables. The cables were actually. I think there were certain things with the cables which I think were not great, if I remember rightly. But for the most part, the cables. Like you could have multiple cables in a one block space, couldn't you? If I remember rightly, or am I misremembering? Up to 4, yeah. I thought you could, and obviously you can color them as well, and that was quite nice. What do I need? A bucket. I haven't got a sink down in my system anymore, have I? Let's steal this one for now. I guess in some senses, it kind of it does make sense. I guess that motors would. Why are you not spreading? I've got because that's like literally that's the one block that there isn't. One thing that there isn't a block underneath. It took me the longest time to realise that this was... Oh, God. That's a problem. Yeah, it took me the longest time to realise why sometimes these would like waterlogged blocks would spread to the next one. It was a kind of an embarrassingly long time before I realised why. Because they have to have a block underneath. For anybody wondering, it's because they have to have a block underneath them. Otherwise they don't spread. Even if they're on like a stair like this or a half slab. They haven't got a block underneath them. Won't spread. I'll have to do some chores. Alright, no worries, Hubris. Enjoy. Right, deep slates. I'm going to put deep slate in here. I'm actually going to move this stair, I think, as well. Basically, that just allows us to get access into there. While still having the... while it still kind of stops the water from flowing down to the bottom. For some reason, it makes the water stop... Wait, hang on. For some reason, makes the water stop dripping. That's not the stair that's doing that. That's because we've got a second layer of polished deep slate, which apparently isn't stopping it anymore. Does that need to be a... I'm guessing that needs to be a full block for it to stop the dripping. There we go. Right. There we go. And get ourselves back up to normal size again. Oh, do I have any more worms? I don't even know if these make a difference to mystical agriculture crops. I just kind of like the look of them. Don't ask me why. I got no idea why. Hey, there we go. Right, we've finally gone through it all. How much insanium did we have from that? 13 blocks. That's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Yes, my dirt is indeed blue. That is because that is Shadow Pulse soil. Absolutely not due to any other contaminations in the area. I would never contaminate the water or the farmland. That would never happen. Okay, right. So that is farm number 1. Now we've just got to get the collector. Are you still playing this, by the way, V? Actually, let's use one of the netherite barrels for now. Hey, Dagon, how you doing? Goes to sleep or to not to sleep? That's the question. My answer to that is always sleep if you can. If you're able to sleep, I would always say sleep. I want that to be one block higher as well. You good at myself? I'm not too bad. I am not too bad. Do we want that? I think we want that one block further out as well, just in case. And also we want to take that down to probably 5 ticks. Hey, dead man. You are indeed correct. Shot a few times, just didn't get locked in. That's fair. It's kind of... It's always a struggle, I find, with kitchen sink packs. Right, do we have a way of duplicating seeds in this? I don't actually know if we do. I think I'm actually going to fill... Oh, God. I'm actually going to fill this in as well, just so we got as much Inferium coming in from this 5x5 farm as we can. And I just announced the Switch 2. Okay. What was wrong with the Switch 1? I'm assuming not powerful enough now. I did that pick up what it was supposed to pick up. Yeah, there we go. There's gotta be a way to get duplicate seeds, right? I don't know. For the time being, though, let's just put some more of these. Nothing, you bricked yours just fine. Fair enough. Right. Do we want to make more intro seeds? I don't know. We need to, basically what we need to do is get the stuff from here sent from here over to here. Which is actually a little annoying because... Wait a minute. What's the offset range on this? What's the offset range? Could I just have this connected directly to the dimensional chest? Try that. Okay, so which way? Hang on, let's actually move that down again. Oh, come on, no. No, we can only go 9 blocks. It's not quite far enough. Ah, that sucks. That would have been nice. That needs to drop down by 1. Or 2, maybe. Even with mystical fertilizer, you never managed to get have luck getting seeds. Yeah, it used to be in all the mods 9 you could use whirly sprigs to duplicate them. They wouldn't give you the essence; they'd give you the seed. You can't do that in this though, unfortunately. It gives you the essence now. Oh well, not a big deal either way. I've just realised one of the reasons why this is oh, that's going to be a problem as well, isn't it? We need a demagnetizer of some kind. I've just realised why this is going quite slow as well, I think. Or at least one of the reasons. I haven't actually got any light on here. That might play a part in it. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. Still not exactly speedy, but it's speedier. Okay. And I've got to decide how I want to set this up. Because like we're probably gonna have quite a few seeds. So I think maybe if we just have like 2 or 3 of most seeds, the seeds that we don't need like huge amounts of anything, we'll just do like 2 or 3 of them. And for things that we do need huge amounts of, we'll probably find better ways of doing it than mystical agriculture anyway. Right. I don't want to set this up just yet to start going through putting it into the room over here yet, because I haven't quite figured out how we're going to do everything yet. Although I think we should be able to do this just fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, right. We are probably going to need an interface. We're probably going to need a laser connected to the interface as well. Can we get like... No, we can't get directly underneath the interface, can we? Because there's cable there. Because we basically need to be able to pull everything out from everywhere else and then push it back into the interface, back into the ME system. Right, for right now, though, let's just see if we can get the entro crystals going and figure out how we want to organize all of this. I think one thing I would like to do as well is use hell, what are they called? Monitors, display monitors, to show what's being crafted in them and how much of it we have. If we just do, let's just make another 5 of these. Happy with your Steam Deck? I've heard good things about the Steam Deck. Never used one though. So if we do it like this, and then we'll have monitors along the bottom there and across there. I don't know what we're going to do at the top bit here, but that's kind of what I have in mind. What are we looking for? Covered cables. Oh, we can break the dense coloured ones down into regular cables now as well. Nice. If we do this up there, we can probably cover it a little easier. We actually don't need these going to each of these, but if we're going to be putting things on there to things on there so we can see what's actually being crafted, then we kind of need the cables there. All right, okay, what do I need? Lasers. Or a laser for now. We're going to need... not that. It's a shame we can't just kind of, like, connect these... like, just add a connection in the middle of it. That would be nice. And I want to disconnect those ones so we've not got duplicate connections there. Okay. And then we can connect from there to there. And then we can output from here. Intro essence. We're also going to need a laser there as well. All right, and we need item cards. And that is going to insert on black. So that's going to be basically our final import into the ME system. And that is going to extract on black. We shouldn't need to do more than 8 every second. I can't imagine that's going to make a difference. At least not yet. If we speed up the farm later, we probably will need to, but that's fine for the time being. Okay, right, so... intro essence. Needs to craft recipe. I'm honestly not even going to bother, I don't think, with a acceleration cards yet either. Like, we don't need them right now. Right, next thing we're going to do is get items from here over to here. Which we might have to use a non-straight cable. Oh, we're going to have to use an... actually, you know what? That needs to be up by a bar. So we're going to actually need that. That's going to have to go there. Item collector is going to have to go there. That's good. Laser there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, I'm going to put one of these on either side straight away. Because these are going to connect to the other farms there as well. Then we need to take from there, to there, and from there, there. That needs to insert on black. Do I want to set this up? How do I want to do this? Okay. There we go. And that is the entro crystals going into there. All right, so we need that. We need a destruction card. We need an entro crystal. And the other thing I really need is portable cell workbench, which I haven't got yet. Oh, yeah, the only thing that was holding me back was, well, mostly the singularity before. So let's go and make one of those. I'm going to have to organize my my backpack soon. I'm going to have to organize that soon. All right, so get rid of that. Make some chests. Excel workbench. Oh, it's vibrant quartz. Okay. Oh, skystone dust. Oh, it's what I've been waiting for so long. A portable version of these. Ah, so nice. All right, so that can go in there. I just put that back in the wrong place as well. Damn it. That's fine though. All right, so intro crystal EAE. How you doing, Rallius? I remember how many acceleration cards I need for this. But I need to remember to do that before I forget. Oh, I've just realized something. I might need to do some filtering. All right. Although, maybe. Oh, before we do anything, let's make sure we take the intro crystals out of there. Put them back in again. That should have put them into here. Yep. Perfect. Okay. So this is this is basically doing is setting up how we're going to process all of our mystical agriculture seeds and mystical agriculture essences. Right, what did I want to do? I think we are going to get mystical fertilizer in there, aren't we? Yes, I need to do something about the mystical fertilizer then. I guess keep a drive for mystical fertilizer. It's complicated. I can relate. Good complicated or bad complicated? Looking for jobs in a foreign country complicated. So quite complicated then. Right, so that should put the fertilized essence into there. Perfect. Okay. Is this a planning on moving from where you are at the moment, or just better, like, because you want to get out of the country, or is it just better jobs available elsewhere? Safety concerns. Ah, okay. Is this, without going into any details, is this somewhat political related? Or politically inclined, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the right phrase would be. Okay. Right, let's see if we can do a couple more of those essences. Things that we are... Oh, okay, one more, because we've only got one more laser, but... It may political, even though it really shouldn't be. Fair enough. Right, for right now, we're just going to do... Where's the silicon essence? Silicon seeds. There we go. Yeah, actually, Editions has been updated, so the actually Editions worms are now a thing again. There's throughput monitors now as well. Hmm. I've forgotten the name of the mod. Is it called Applied Energistics 2 or Matter Energy? Applied Energistics 2. Thank you, AK. Alright, silicon. I might have to change the color of that, though. I don't know yet. We'll see. Especially for the intro crystal one. I wish you could kind of dye just the screens. But you can't do that, can you? Where's my dye applicator? This is why I need to organize this. I can't find anything in here. Wait, is it even in there? No, it's not even in there. Where the hell is it? Is it in here? Oh, there it is. I'm so disorganized. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Now that we've done it black, now that doesn't show up properly. God damn it. All right. Let's try magenta. Oh, that is not magenta. That's fucking pink. Reds. Orange. Oh, we didn't. We ran out of orange. Oh, no, we didn't. There we go. You love pink. Well, we've now got two pinks, essentially, because the magenta is basically also pink. What does the lime look like? Oh, the lime actually looks better than it used to. It's still not grey, but it looks better than it used to. About grey. I'm using up all my dyes here. I feel like white's a little bit too boring. I mean, we're going to put covers up. We'll end up putting covers over this anyway, covering most of this up, but magenta was a very nice colour pink. I don't think the pink really suits me, though, or the aesthetic I'm going for. Wait, what did I was making another... I made another 64K cell, and I can't for the life of me remember what for. Was that for the rubber? Or the... yeah, the silicon? Oh, I'd already done that. Oh, it was for the silicon. Okay, well, there we go. That answers that question. Right, I swear I will organize this tomorrow. I will, well, maybe not tomorrow because we're playing Sky Factory tomorrow, but soon I will organize this. Was that by any chance a fellow Zadikian stream, Guitar Lilings? I did see there was a fellow Zadikian streaming some Power World earlier. I didn't get a chance to drop in, but it was. I thought it might be. Yeah, I kind of want to play Power World again as well. I used to play it when it was on. Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it, Guitar Lilings, but no, I'm assuming we're talking about Servant Indo. I'm assuming that was the person we're talking about. You know what? I think I am going to do these as black. I think the black's going to look nicer. And while it obviously... doesn't show up the silicon very much, but everything else should show up quite nicely. Yeah, I used to play Pal World through Game Pass, but I had to get rid of my Game Pass subscription, so I've not been able to play it since. Kind of gutted. Anyway, this is the plan. This is how we're going to do our mystical agriculture farms. We're going to need more seeds in here, and I think I am going to fill up the underside of this with lily pads of fertility. But this is basically how things are going to go with the mystical agriculture stuff. We still need to get into bees, productive bees. I also still need to sort out proper power gen as well. But I've not figured out... Well, I know what we're doing for power gen, but I just don't know where we're going to put it yet. That's the next bit I need to decide. Because right now, the extent of our power gen... is this. This is our power gen. Ardent thermo generators, which are making 1,350 RF per tick, but can only output 800. So we're getting like 8,000 FE per tick. That's it. That's the extent of our power gen. I think that might be something we work on next, because we need to start looking at some actual like tech-based things soon. I think industrial foregoing being one of the big ones I want to look at. And I'm small still. Oh, actually, you know what we're going to do next week before we carry on with anything else? I want to look at Eternal Starlight. I want to see what that mod's all about, because right now, I've never even touched it. I've seen that it's in the pack, but I know nothing about it. Been keeping out of Power World till now because you had no one to play with. I think I played a little bit with them when I had it, but not a huge amount. Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to have to call it there. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. I think we made some decent progress today, though. We have our ME controller. I am going to have to, obviously, make the rest of the ME controller at some point in the not-too-distant future. But we have an ME controller now. We actually have an actual kind of proper adult person ME controller, rather than the little crappy thing we had before. We've got our storage pretty much set up now. The mystical agriculture stuff is pretty much set up. We know how we're going to do things. We know that we can basically just expand this as needed. I might need to change this over to all Fluix, because we'll put another one on there possibly. And then we can expand, we can add more of these on here. I don't know if we'll add any, I don't think we're going to add any more to the top. But then we can add things down both sides and at the end as well. And if we really need to, we can probably dig down further and expand it that way. But honestly, I don't think we're going to need to. I like that we actually have the displays here as well, which is quite nice. One thing I do feel like we're missing, though, is a display here. Hold on, can we make one quickly? Can we move things around so that this will work? I think we could put these onto the actual interfaces. Right. So I think what we can do is put that to there. This one's probably gonna have to be green. Potentially. I guess we could turn it black, but I think this one's okay to be green. I think we can leave that one as green. And then this is for Insanium blocks. Oh. There we go. And there we go. Gotta move that and that into there and there. And that should be fine. We'll wait and see what happens when we get the last bit of silicon in here. That should be fine. Perfect. Okay, right, there we go. I'm happy with that. Okay, right. So tomorrow I should be back. I'm not going to say I will be. I've been a little bit mental health hasn't been in the best place lately, so we'll see. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we should be starting at least trying out Sky Factory 5. I think the idea tomorrow is going to be we'll try out Sky Factory 5 for like a couple of Fridays in place of Project Nope Zone, and then we'll I'll decide then whether I want to continue playing Sky Factory 5 or whether I want to go back and restart Nope Zone now that it's in a kind of beta state. We'll see though. But thank you everybody for being here. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the raids, the follows, the resubs, everything like that. It is all really appreciated. If you could stick around for a few more minutes though, I'll see if we can find anyone else I can send you all over to. Probably know where we're going already, given the day that it is. Yeah. Let's go and see Elfie again. We got raided by the Zedekians earlier. We may as well pass that love back on to Elfie. She's currently playing Project Flattened, a 120 pack. I don't really know the concept of that. All I know is you start in a flat world, and it's got Create in it. But let's go over there, show her some love. If you have enjoyed the stream, please feel free to hit the follow button. I'm not the most consistent with streams, but I do try and stream as often as I'm able to. Usually around about the same time as I did today. But yeah, anyway. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me #Ducheva raid. Copy that. Once we get over there, paste that into the chat, along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just show Elfie a little bit of love. Nope, that's Kaz's Patreon. I don't think we can raid that. Let's raid Elfie. All right, everybody, have an amazing rest of your day, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow for a little bit of Sky Factory 5. So take care of yourselves.